probably should be getting YouTube. Also, I'm still charging my headphone adapter or receiver on 3 of 4 parts. I've half a mind to just let it get full, but I'm gonna do a couple runs of this first. I won't stop. Okay, so that did start. That's just gonna automatically add it there. Oh wait, just automatically did a bunch of stuff. So let's see. It works. It works. I don't ever have to do it anymore. Oh, that's so great. So great. I found a shortcut. Right, so alright, that should be enough. We're just gonna do that. I'll have to remember the purchase later. And good timing, Tiggy, coming inside. Now I can close that door too. What am I doing this one? Do I have a 10? Perfect. Oh, I hate my mouse. Alright guys, I'm getting a little bit of since I have that picture. Since I'm late anyway, I'm not doing a lot. I really should have waited another 2 minutes to go on live, but I didn't know I had to do it. My apologies. Oh. Alright, that's it. That's the one. We're locking it there. Lock. Alright. And then what happens if we change now? Is it going to move? Close slightly. Yeah, it's creeping. Okay, so we move. Zero? One. Cool. Right. There. All right. Now we have maybe one pixel, but very minimal screen. Okay. We're going in. I am turning on the receiver now, and I'm able to hear everything. We've got Pyro. What's up? What's up? Okay, so we're hopping. Just gonna do a little bit of Cup of the Day playing. It's a fun map, but I just realized I looked at it after I got my silver medal on 2 runs, you know. I was like, oh wow, there's 4 seconds left, or just a gold on a dirt map. So yeah, we're gonna get a little bit better time. I don't even know if I'm gonna hunt gold, but I do want to play North American Vista campaign as well today. That's 25 maps, so it's gonna be a long discovery. Probably won't spend a whole lot of time hunting this day, although it is a dirt map, so let's see how things go. Okay, yeah, I found like a second or two. You know what? Already, I'm ready to go back to. Let's turn down. Down around. I'm gonna turn things down myself. Okay. As we know, all the dragons are finishes, but there is a checkpoint near enough to the end that that's not going to matter on this one. A little map. Yeah, Highlander by Quibs. Skylander. I had one full second and through. I threw half of it back at least. It's just good lines to guide me there for a minute. Better lines, I won't say good. Little bop, man, it means a lot. Still ahead, so I'm not gonna stop, but that little bop, a lot. Yeah, before I hopped on stream though, I was just watching Renati destroy Socrates' snowcar world record for a minute. Oh, look at that stiff drift. I didn't even do that. Enough stick drift to make me steer? dead. It was good for a while, now it's dead. I mean, 2 seconds though. Doable. I just chopped 2 seconds off on my last VB. And it still wasn't the best. No. That was a bad break. Still feel confident I can take a VB though. It's out of that uphill. And we're dead. Oh, there's a Pokeball. They're Pokemon Ball. Then we got Ruin in PL 51 right now, Pyro. Is that your PB as well? 51. Oh, okay. Looking good. Broccoli grabbed the gold and dipped down. Understandable. Oh, okay. That's supposed to be oh no, but it worked out. Worked into an okay. But yeah, even Feather, Echo don't have AT here. Cat, Curly Fries, no. Wiggity Wackio, the first place in the US doesn't have it. First place in North America doesn't. Only like 5 or like to maybe 10 people in the world have AT here. GPS AT? I guess it is. So what I'm hearing is, Pyro, you're cooked. Sorry. I just happened to look through and I was like, wait. Nobody in my continent got the AT? I mean, it's only been an hour and a half. But usually people pop that off in a couple, right? A few. I just happened to look through the record, look at the records. You know, Could be 50 people. I just know that the top 5 are very, very, very close. Like the top 5 world, 5th place world is 8,000s. 10,000s, or exactly 100th under AT. It's 5th place world. 100th, beat AT by 100. Back-to-back cook ATs. Did you get yesterday's? I guess you did. Oh no, I didn't get 18. Okay. I thought you were just like, man, I got. I think I am. No, I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't remember what yesterday's was, to be real, first off. But also, I just, the way that you said it, it sounded like you hunted all day yesterday to get it because it was so cooked. I don't know. And you're like, oh, I gotta do this again? Gotcha then. But yeah, this one's pretty cool. Oh, 3.5 hours is still 8.3. That's why you're feeling like it was. It cooked you yesterday. You were, yeah. You were half baked or whatever we call it. You were. Already halfway cooked yesterday. They just set the timer this morning. Up in the daytime to finish slow cooking you before dinner time. For me, a couple of days starts at 1 p.m., so it kind of makes sense. Almost. I've already prepped you all up. Yeah, I know. I probably should have said for breakfast in the morning, but yeah. At that point, it was too far in. Trying to make sense out of a line that never did. But I got a PB. And that always counts for a PB. Pokemon Ball! Pokemon Ball. Is it Pokemon Ball or Pokeball? Or is it just a Great Ball? There's Great Balls. I think it's Pokeball, which is weird because Pocket Ball is a weird thing to say. Have you ever got to see? Whoa! Never been referred to as pocket-sized or monsters. Even though Pokemon, I think, was a direct translation for supposed to be a shortened version of Pocket Monster. Learn your history here, folks. I didn't get that the longest time. I never really was into Pokemon until Pokemon Go a little bit. Like and that wasn't even me getting into it. I just had played that game because I thought it was a cool idea. Like, in a way, it was like the first, like... mobile integration of actual real-life activity. Yeah. I think that was a great idea. Might go somewhere. I would walk to the water tower near my house as often as I could, go collect some Pokeballs and whenever I could. I had a lot for a long time, and then eventually I used them all up. go to like Baltimore or something, just ride the bus around and start every time the bus stops collecting just radishes. Stopping at the big spots. Oh, I forgot to close the cat door. A long time. I know, but that was a long time, Taggy. Watch the squirrels. But I figured even if I didn't stream today, I thought sorry not to stream today. And then can you turn it up on the TV? That squirrel got my attention. Here you go. Here you go. Oh shit! What happened to close up? Yeah, these are for the cats. What's going on, Banana? Sometimes it'll just be a fireplace or a fish tank, you know, for the stream, but Kat's inside today. She wants to go out. I let her outside for a little bit, and we put on the squirrels and the birds, and they just love it. They'll sit on the couch, they'll all come into the room and get different spots to just watch them. Sometimes we'll go up there and attack, but that was the first few days, you know. PB, Pyro? Nice. What you got? 2.9. Okay, 0.4. 0.4's away. I should probably bring up your ghost. Let me bring up a pyro ghost. Oh, that's a 51. Let's see if we can get the one. That's alright. I use the old one for now. I gotta beat that old one first, right? Oh, it's not there. Hold up. At the Any Racing Club times. Banana with the sub. Thank you so much. Cool, dude. Appreciate you. I must hop on today. I'm not gonna have as much to do. I'm gonna do a little discovery, some runs, but I'm gonna hop on and play some PUBG later before late night. Matter of fact, when do you sleep, dude? You're on now. You're on to like 5 in the morning or something. No, I'm the same way, dude. Plus you have kids, you probably don't get a lot of sleep. Like young kids. Much appreciated there, bro. I'm playing right now. Can't. Usually I get on around 10. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So this is just your kicking back and then you get your focus time later on. Ooh. And I forget that you're 11. It's like 3 hours later. Yeah. It's like my 2. Bird. Good life. Be real. Ooh, I took off in the air there, man. That airtime just killed it. Killed the run. I can still get a PB though. For now.
I'll mark a PB if I can, and then just come back and beat it later. And beat it again in a minute. Yeah, that was good. Alright, I'm definitely gonna get this gold, I think. There's another 0.6 with a mistake. I jumped in the air, and I'm only 1.8 away? I don't know if that jump's gonna give me 1.8 though. Where's the power ghost? That's the one, okay. The one without the club tag. I didn't get on my normal time today, so we got a lot of Dad during day, Batman during day. I just noticed that. Nice. Yeah, good point. That's exactly right. And your secret identity mode. Oh, there's little jumps. Little jumps. That's good. Good start. Oh. Alright, I got another like second, but I don't know about the rest. I need like 2 almost. I don't see where the rest is yet. That doesn't need a release. That can be better. That's like 0.3, I don't know. That I touched. Okay, I gotta start back. Let me turn off names too. Nice PB, nice. It's just the 2 of us today. I guess because when I don't get on during Cuppa and everybody can come on and tell me how they did during Cup and all the stuff that we normally do. Plus, I don't even know who was on today. But yeah, just us two today. That's a good start. Don't love the release, but it was necessary. That was a good line correction. It's release. Oh, less jumping, but I still jumped. Now this is the jump I was worried about. The other one I didn't even jump before. Ah, damn it. It's not gonna catch. Alright. And we go again. I wonder how long this goal will take. That's better. 34 speed. And I don't catch. Oh, no way. Yeah, I got it. Oh, whatever. Alright, Pyro's not chipping away, chipping away. 26 thousandths at a time. Nice time, sir. Where's that put you? 59? Exactly 400s. Or 4 tenths. Exactly 4 tenths. You need 14, I'd say 1.8 for gold. I accept. That's a baby jump. It's a little jump too. And I can't do any jumps. I want no jumps. Alright, accept that one. A minor airtime isn't going to stop me this time. What is a turn though? My PB has a killer turn through there. One good turn right there is it's definitely. Definitely all it took for him to catch up. Car enters this outside dirt line way early. Okay, that's something I need to do there. I'm just going full airtime there for now. Who cares? Oh, that sucks though. Let's try the respawn run. Get the opium timer this time. See though what could have been, what it could have been. Opium. Just back to the checkpoint, not back to the start. And push, 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 push. $200 behind. Yeah, it's a 55.31. So it's just 0.5, but it's still 0.5, but it's just 0.5. That's good. I should have speed. I don't. I mean, I don't have speed now. I don't. Damn. Alright. I was about tied with speed. Still behind. Behind with more speed? Good. So 13 speed lower and 0.346 behind. Those are the numbers that stop if you're trying to figure out how I know what's besides just looking at the car. I'm not just like knowing how fast I'm going. In comparison, each checkpoint we'll get the splits. We'll get the know how much faster and how farther I am ahead or how far behind I am. And the time I cross the checkpoint. That's pretty numbers are. Not that you didn't know that already, but just in case. There's stuff that for curiosities. Plus it's just, why not? Something to talk about. We're gonna have a goofy little campaign to discover today. I don't know if it's goofy a little. Actually, it's 25 maps, so it's a big campaign. But I would like to do it with a few more players, but it's okay. Either way, I want to check it out. So we'll see if people come through. The first map I played a little bit of, and it wasn't bad. I actually wanted to keep hunting it. I was just driving on the Vistas. It was like a beach map. Alright, 5 speed here. I'm way behind now, so I'm not gonna try it. Yeah, that was close to Pyro Star. One map. One map. I had to see if it was worthwhile. I mean, it's 25 maps. Pyro said, damn, Tim already replayed the campaign. And server chat. But just the one. Pyro, speaking of pre-playing the campaign, I accidentally discovered in your club last night, showing off your club to some people that we were raided again at the end. Before I sent my raid out, I was just showing Pyroland to somebody and stumbled into the names campaign. I haven't gotten to finish showing it yet, but an AO8 Avatim with no no checkpoints, man. It's a cool thing. I mean, I'm so happy it exists. I'm glad to be a part of it. So thanks for that. Thanks, I think everybody's gonna love it. That's there, you know. But I'll wait until some people are around and show that off too. Or do it like on the weekend or something. Okay, we're getting a PB here. Oh, I had to save it there a little bit, but as long as I don't throw this turn, I should be good. I threw. I threw it. Fully threw the turn. I might have brought it back. I snapped out of that in time and did this properly. I might have brought it back. What is this? No, it's still 4-2 behind. 1.8's a lot, but this gives Pyro some time to try to hunt that 8C down, right? That's probably just on the PB. Okay, fair. Well, we will. I'll do my best just to get a PB I'm okay with, and then we'll check out the North American Vista campaign because I am kind of excited to see what it's about. It's all new vistas, obviously. Wow, that's some fast water coming down the waterfall. It seems like it's maybe faster than gravity would allow, like, you know. Oh, terminal velocity. And so forth. Like that water got shot to the ground. What was this going to be? A 55-61? That's barely even a. Is this track of the day? It is, Hobo. And why didn't I get a ding for that? Are you on screen? You're not. Okay, I cannot rely on the YouTube dings working. Hold on a second. Let me fix that real quick. Social Stream Ninja. Okay, I still had to click the button. Okay. So that's weird. I don't know. I thought that was... Yay, dirt. I was happy it was dirt, but actually I didn't play. I didn't play it a lot. I know. I know, I always say dings, because I like dings booms. Dingsbooms is my favorite German word I've heard that I've learned from the Grenadi. Dingsbooms. It's like whatchamacallit, you know? But it's a German whatchamacallit. That and two Spadoose is a good one too. And of course, I don't have to go through all the things I've learned from Granada. You guys know my Granada-isms. Too high like a Michaela. This is okay-ish. No, I lost it. I can still bring this out to a PD, I think. It's a weird feeling, but I feel like I can catch. Not now. 22 speed? Maybe. Still 4 after the turns. Nah, now he's got 16 on me. Damn it. PB, get back here. Best run only for a minute. I'll probably give this another, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and then head over to the campaign discovery. Now that Hobo's here, at least somebody can hop in discovery with us. Besides Pyro is just not enough. No, I want to give a few people, at least a few people a chance to realize that I went on the stream, because I didn't stream for like an hour today after I normally start. And yeah, we'll start discovery. I don't know how long I should do each map either. I should just do a infinite discovery type time and see how far we get. Those are usually the best way, I think. 1 hour per map. Okay, fair. First 25-hour stream starts today, according to Pyro. If I get 1 sub per hour, then yes, we will do this. I mean, that's the cheapest labor you're ever gonna find. I just offered to work for 24 hours for basically $3 an hour. Without asking for overtime. Otherwise, we'll probably go like, let's say 10 minutes a map. Max. I'll put it on infinite, and then we'll just, you know, when we're done with the map, we'll dip. I prefer discoveries that way, honestly. We won't get through all the maps that way, but it'll spread out the discovery over a few days, because we don't have anything else like. We'll have stuff piled up that we want to discover this you know, this time of year, and now like I've been hunting Jack of the Days mostly, and not so much, you know, everything else I can find. And plus there's so many things that are going on that are like competitive style and stuff that like kind of, it leaves it a little bit open. So now that there's a big huge campaign, like if this was, don't get me wrong, there's still plenty of things to do in this game. There's always an unlimited amount of things to do in this game. I could go back and hunt Utah more. I still want to play Darkhoon again. You know, there's a million things. But today, and unless it's a terrible campaign, it could be bad. It could be that the first map was like, you know, the first map might have just been that one that made me think that it was going to be fun, you know? And then all the rest of them were just like, why did I do this? But they seem like some good mappers. There are mapper names that we've seen, and there's probably, I don't know, I think 8 or 9 or 10, maybe more, unique mappers. And I do believe they're all from North America in this situation. They might even all be from the United States. I really don't know. But I can't imagine why else it would be called the North American Vista campaign, because it's definitely not, they're not like supposed to look like places in North America. So, yeah. We'll find out more about it though. At least how the maps are. Right after this. Alright, let's get the, besides that, the cat's not really chilling. She's sleeping on the couch, just listening. I could turn it up some. She doesn't enjoy that it's fun, but she doesn't mind the fire either, so we're gonna go back to the fireplace for a bit. There we go. A little cozier. Oh, it's an RFK picture first, though. We got ads in the fire where they belong. Four, five, three. This one's gonna auto skip. Did he? No, he didn't hop in. You trying to hop in, Hobo, or you want to check out the other campaign, or what's up to with you today? How you feeling? And all, and did you were you sincere in the yay dirt? Because I actually like dirt. Some don't. I was upset that I missed today's live cuppa. Might even have to play cup of the night to make up for it. Because it's been a long time and I've been waiting for a dirt map or something. Something more chill, on the chill side. But also that one, something I do pretty well in, I guess. I don't excel in dirt necessarily, but I'm better than some of my styles. Oh. Who am I trying to beat? I beat Buckin so far. Try to take down Cardzard. Caffeine. Well, I will, obviously, but who else? Who else? Buck Daddy's got it. By the way, Chili 7583, that's the same Chili. Yeah, I guess that is. He was just in Cup of the Day yesterday, I think. I think he did really well yesterday in Cup of the Day. Or like in the, maybe it was the troll one? I don't know. I still don't know how to take that hill. That's definitely not the way. What per usual? I gotta get this map at least like a hunt, like an hour hunt, right? Just the track of the day map, not every map. Oof, campaign, that seems like a lot. That would have been good if I just didn't touch there. Where are we so far? 36 minutes? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know. This is iffy. Yeah, I lost it. This is still possible. To the very last second. Although 1 second's way too much. Possible to the last second, but 0.6 behind. 0.6 is still a lot. Alright, one more improvement here. Just give me a PB. I'm not going to sit and hunt gold. Currently, at least not yet. I will give this a gold hunt at some point. Probably at the end of the stream, if I do today. Might be the first gold I had this month. Unless I'm just so distracted and there's so much more cool stuff to do. I don't want to think about it. But it's a fun map. I mean, I have a difficult time calling this a fun map. It's a very achievable map. Yeah. Go girl. Out of gear. Let's go. Let's go. That feels really good. Oh no. Oh, and then I hit the respawn button. That's the worst. I saved it and then accidentally respawned. Alright, let's see what it would have been. This is a good run. And the gear and everything. 54.73. Okay, that's a full second off my time and 0.7 from gold. Ooh. But if I get that, am I gonna still then I'm gonna want to hunt gold, right? I should save it. Nah, just go for it. Let's go for it. I want that gear now. I felt the gear and I want it back. Oh. Damn. That's a flag. Like, that's a, you know. I guess it's probably marking where you would, yeah, you probably can't go that wide on the block. Still survive. So the flag's probably gonna help. But it does seem like it's just in. Like, you might not do well if you're that inside. Yeah, you would hit the road border there if you didn't avoid the flag, but still, oh, that's good. I didn't touch, did I? I did touch. Damn it, 0.9 behind. Sorry, I can still be there. Not by the full second I was gonna. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, it's 0.6. PB 0.660. Beats mouse the 420. The club for now. Behind Honda. What do we have for hunting club for now? Let's see that PA times. Oh, I'm behind Uncanny right now in PA. That's something to hunt. Uncanny has a gold? No. Ooh, okay. We get top 10 PA here. Or 11. Maybe I should try. And Uncanny. You may catch wind of this and hop into the room. But I gotta hurry up and do this before he gets here. was kind of clean, but I was just behind. Just behind. I think Hobo doesn't like dirt, actually. Hobo didn't like... I'm trying to think of what Hobo's style is. Actually, Hobo, what's your favorite style? Mapping. I would guess that Hobo's favorite style is probably... Oh no, the room yesterday was fun though. Hobo maps all overplayed. Very fun, very cool. Oh, I didn't want to break there. If anything, drift, but I don't think it's drift. It's up down. I'm pretty sure it's not a drift mostly. Not on the dirt map. I usually don't incorporate drifts. It's all no slides and yeah, just tight turns, no slides, no sliding over the dirt as much as possible. Not bad. Oh, touch. I was 19 speed ahead and a good 0.5, I think. Touched and I lost it all. So again. Touched. Yeah, it's a cooked AT. If you have to start off outside dirting just to get enough speed to even attempt, and like Pyro's doing all this with absolutely no airtime, getting outside dirt early, everything, and this isn't even his best run yet. Let's get that the new Pyro Ghost, huh? VIP 042. That's still not it. Eh. Where are we at, Pyro? 50.9. Same spot. 400s in dirt. Alright. Let's get it. It just makes me wonder what's the GPS doing. You got all the lines and doing the thing, but I just gotta keep driving and hope I get a bit cleaner. Yeah, okay. It's like, what's the GPS doing for 4/10 though on dirt? I guess it's just a no slide here and there. Like it's just a clean, just cleaner turns. Seems like it's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit tighter, a little bit further on the outside dirt there, maybe. Yeah, it's like weird. So like everything's just gotta be to the limit. Pushes AT to the limit. This is a faster setup. I lost it there. Nothing different, just better. Yeah. I do kind of need to hear gears today, though. Turn the music down a bit. Hmm. Yikes. Is this the one? It's the one that sets me free. That's a terrible run. Hopefully not. Oh, what do we got so far? 45 minutes on the map? Maybe just leave it. Come back. That's after the campaign. Discovery. Or sometime later in the year, because I don't even think I would tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me just wants to get as good a PB as I can right now. But I don't have to play anymore. Part of me wants to save it to the end. Ah. The part that wants to stay right here is winning because it's the one that doesn't have to do anything. Doesn't have to make a decision, just has to keep trying. Doesn't have to give up. Oh my gosh, I just flew past. Maybe just went flying by. Traded like crazy and traded back. No way this holds. At least a little. That was good. Okay, I moved the belt. That's just worth a clip anyway. I don't know. It's not the best PB. But it's sub 55 for the first one, and we keep going. That's the PB enough that we can move on, come back, get the rest later. After the hunt. I want to go check it out though, right? 50.9. Yeah, you're at the same spot. We're gonna free you as well, Pyra. Good map though. I will be back to the check of the day hunt room soon, or at some point today. I'm not giving up on the map. I'm just gonna hop on over to Camp Disco, NAVC. It is in the exclamation mark join. If you happen to. Happy affiliate anniversary. Do I have to do this now? Oh, there's 4 people here. Let's do it. It's me. Apparently, I was affiliate a year ago. I didn't know that. But yeah, this quicksand in the middle of the map. I got a silver on it, but besides that, gonna be similar situations. Yesterday's track of the day. Gonna spend 3 hours for 0.2 PB or something. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you like that. Like yeah, and I know I can get a gold. I think there, and it will be fun to hunt. But yeah, for now. Forgotten Why You're Here Yet? By Salty TM. Okay, for now we're gonna hop into the. Oh wait, I do want to check something. Let me make sure I have a good time on it. The time attack is set currently at just 4 minutes. That's not gonna do. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna do a negative. We're gonna do infinite time. We're just gonna go on when it's time to go on. I hate doing it that way. I feel like timer's better sometimes for people that just step into the room. I just don't know how long to make the timer. 7 minutes seems like a lot. 10 maps at 7 minutes is still over an hour. It's like 2.5, 3 hours. The 10 timer will be good enough? Okay, fair. Yeah. We want a quality discovery, not a rush one. Fair. Yeah, I appreciate that. Because that's the way I feel about it. I never liked the timer, but I feel like when people come into the rooms and they're just like, just happened. But I'll put up votes and stuff. We're gonna switch maps instead of just if we have anyone that's not in the stream. Also, while we hop in, I'm gonna hop in now. I gotta start some food. Because I just realized I'm getting an episode. Alright. Got bacon in there, fried eggs in a little bit. But for now, I'll start off with a bit of yogurt. Have something in my system. Pyro! What's up? Is that Pyro? I'm supposing that's Pyro. Ew. Just got yogurt juice. Yogurt water jumped out onto my leg. I don't know what that is. What are we looking at here? Yeah, it's Pyro. Hey, Pyro. Might be a car? You going? What this is all about. It's a 56-second map. It starts off a bit PF. Uncanny knows all about it. He's played. He's the only one in Pennsylvania or in the club VIP that's played. this one's on the beach, or the, I don't know what the Vista is called. This Vista is called. Instead of having the, probably on the side as we start. This is probably Green Coast, I think. This is good driving though. It's not terrible to drive. This was the old lagoon environment. Maybe it's Blue Coast? Is green is, was the valley, right? Green, I don't know what. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? I crashed the only palm tree in the checkpoint, the last checkpoint, for the finish. Gonna need another run. Yep. You know, for Vista mapping though, they sure did make a whole map. Make it drivable using nothing but Vista scenery. Well, they do have a couple. I mean, we start off on roadblocks, and there's a roadblock here and there. All right. Yeah, that's what these roads are. That's what these maps are all going to be. They're going to be battles with polygons. Battle of the polygons. And then you get a little bit of relief on the dirt roads. And then back into the battle of the polygons. The unsmoothness of Vista blocks. Gotta learn to drive them, you know? Or they're gonna be showing up on a lot of maps. Why are those things there if you don't need to hit them? Oh, you do need to hit them. Okay. Let's get this, let's see what's going on in the world. At Curly Fries Uncanny in EOIC, of course. All the people that I didn't want to see on the map already. Are on the map already. It's staying. 85 world and I'm 70th. Let's get it. I guess I'll just go world records here because there aren't enough on any of the other lists. I'm just gonna be the last on every list. Except world. Problem with these maps are, yeah, to go as fast as you want to go, to not know, like you can't just give it all your gas. You really have to do adjustments and work out the terrain of these maps, right? Yo, it's Brockle, it's Metal God. They're all starting to come through. What's going on, guys? Sorry I didn't have my normal start time today. Sorry, if you were expecting, I didn't make it out till late. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you guys? Hello, hello. We're playing in a room right now. This is the first of the maps. We're doing a campaign discovery. If you guys want to jump in. I will go for what? What are we doing? I'm not doing golds. It's just as far as I want to go, I suppose. It'd be nice to get a gold if it seems like easy and plausible, but okay, that's something. I'm already on something. I don't think there's any way to take that, but besides PF, I don't think there's a better way to do the start either. The rock hidden behind the first rock hidden behind the tree is just annoying. You have to know what I'm talking about. It's the big turn with all the speed, and then there's a stupid rock, but like there's obviously you see the tree, but there's a rock behind it, so even if you avoid that tree, you hit the rock. And up here's penalty. That'll slow you down. There it is. Why am I so far behind though? Thought I got it good then. I don't think I'm gonna like these maps very much. It's not bad. It's yeah, for Vista. You know, we gotta remember that's what we're. The goal here is to only use Vistas, so I think they did a great job at this so far. And that's my assumption. I haven't seen the rest of the map, but so far the two maps I've played, very similar beach Vista driving. We'll see what the other environments have. This is Blue Bay. Okay, my apologies. It's not green, whatever. But Blue Bay was lagoon, so blue, yeah, like blue lagoon. Okay, that works. Yeah, let's go. This is fast. Got my map making. Making maps is very difficult, dude. Because even if you have good ideas, it's so hard to make them work. But the hardest part is coming up with the ideas too, you know? So, like, I really appreciate those who just open up the map and or open up the editor and come out with something great. It really is an art form. One dirt turn and the rest is Vista bopping. Now it's clean. Clean little water bounce. That's gonna make a huge difference. I'm already doing pretty well in this run, but that clean water bounce helped a lot. That one too, honestly. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we didn't kill it. We didn't kill the run. Nice. Okay, 58-12. Ooh, I guess I can get gold. I'm only 1.1 away. I go for gold here and then I would dip. Sometimes I have grip, sometimes I have zero. Yes. Yeah, when I say these vistas are kind of a good, in a way, an equalizer, they're not really, but they're it's. People don't have ingrained muscle memory already. Pros are still going to be faster at picking it up. But it's like it adds a little bit of a, even though it's not really random, you know, the blocks don't change or anything. It seems like it adds a little bit of random. Especially this turn with the two glow sticks. I wonder if you can skip there if you do it. Air brake, like a nice little flat little air brake. No, there's nothing better. Little release does nothing but slow me down, right? Yeah, it's nothing but slow. Alright, you have to start, you have to start. Little left tap to get me earlier on the. Nope. I'm gonna try everything. Let's hit this one. Point one. Point one. No, I didn't hunt cup of the day today for gold yet. I got to the point where I know that I can get a gold, and decided to do the discovery. I'll probably go back to hunt it afterwards. I did see that you got it today, though. Good job. My PB, I got one last PB as I said I was going to before coming here, and it was actually with the run with the big mistake in it. But you got him rounds, nice. Yeah, I didn't actually get to play today, so I just gave the map a hunt for a good 40 minutes or so and came over here. That was an interesting move. Yeah, I guess you're right. This is why Brocco can't be can't be mod. Instant bans. Whether you're being complimentary or not. Happy affiliate. Hey, thanks, Charlotte. Appreciate it. It's been a year. I guess that means something around here. One particle of water on my tire and my grip disappears. Oh, you know what? I hadn't thought about that. Keeping dry wheels is a benefit here. I mean, your wheels dry very quickly. But I hadn't thought about the wet wheels aspect of... One year of affiliate, but I took about, you know, a good few months off streaming as well because of the last fire and all. So when we moved back to the old property, the new house, the house fire, yeah. I'm living in a rental house currently. Our cats and all our family survived a house fire. One of the cats was in the house through the entire firefighting event. Yeah, we're in a rental house now and we're rebuilding. But yeah, all's taken care of and such. There was what caused it? It was electrical. We're pretty sure electrical. We think maybe an older, like kind of maybe cheapish drone that we had plugged in charging in the garage. That was like the new thing. But there also like some because we also had some of these Ryobi batteries that there's videos of them just like blowing up online and shit. We had some of those and like two or three of those like in a basket, like just chilling. One of them charged, maybe with one on a charger, I don't know. But it's like something just plugged in, and you know it was like middle of the night. We started smelling something, and yeah, big scary situation. Lost the car, lost the whole house, really. Everything in it, everybody's memories, yeah. Kind of a lot, but we're doing okay through it all. And by May of this year, yeah, the insurance will be covering everything. We're rebuilding. You know, we got a good company working with us too on the rebuild, so they helped us do like a whole like you know, like get as much out of the insurance as possible on the items and stuff. So, but then they get like a percentage of that because they do all the stuff. They do all the like this is what we found. We itemized everything in the house, and you know that lamp was actually this lamp, blah blah blah, and you know they do all that. We don't do any of it, and then they just take it to the insurance company. They take it with receipts and you know like online shopping. They take a giant book, you know, that they all have to go through and refute or dispute or whatever, and then there's so much crap that eventually the insurance company just pays them the money, and then we get to build new. So we're building new. At least we're not going to have any old stuff. We're not going to be rich or anything of it, you know, out of it. We're not getting any money out of it, but we are able to at least revamp and have a new place in the same property, you know, where my partner's already paying our mortgage and everything. So it's working out. Insurance through Allstate is, I mean, it's never perfect. It did take a lot longer. It took like a few months extra long, but everything, like they still have to, so we did live with her parents for a little while in between before we got the rental. It took a little extra time, and now it's like a little extra time to build the house because of pauses and stops and insurance paying things, but nothing to complain about. We're living it up okay. We're in this rental place, and it's not a bad place, you know. It could be way worse. We saw the other rental homes we could be in, and they would have been bad compared to this, you know. So we waited a little longer, honestly, at our parents' house because we did have a place to be in the meantime, so they didn't have to put us in a hotel and all that, and multiple rooms. Oh, but a lot. So we're paying, so sort of, not really, because the insurance company has, when you go through this, they have 3 different tiers. They have a housing tier that covers your housing and living costs during the time for the rebuild. They have a property, like a contents tier, like so for the stuff that you own that's in your house. And then they have a property or structure. It's called structure. So it's like the actual building and everything of the house and anything in the property that they pay for. So you know, the company that we're working with does more to like whatever they can do to get more money out of because the insurance company is their job to pay as little as possible, right? But we have a guys on the other end of things that are just like being our advocates for us to try to get as much as they can out of the insurance company, improving wise what we had. And then no one ever remembers. You got to go through and list every single thing you had and ever bought and ever paid for that's still in that house. And we have a garage full of like you know, free teenagers and memories and everything. Like this, just everything from all time, you know. Like for them. For me, I'm kind of new to the family, you could say, you know. I just it was kind of I came in 3 years ago, so I didn't have as many memories. It wasn't as hard for me. Always keep receipts unless things are like yeah, but where are you gonna keep receipts? Yeah, but you need receipts, right? What happens in a fire, right? Like that doesn't matter. Like it matters more less to have receipts than it does to just be able to claim and prove years and times. Like they will take word of mouth because they have to understand that you can't have receipts. You know, you may not even have credit receipts for things, and then there's stuff that's like gifted to you that's still your value, that's still in your home, that you don't have to. You just have to claim it, really, basically. And then as long as you're not outlandish with your claims, then they have to award you a certain amount. But they will cut it down and they will battle back and forth and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it was quite a lot to deal with. Mostly that problem, just logistics of getting it all done is the hardest part of it. Besides the actual ordeal being, you know, traumatic and everything for the family and all. I try not to talk about too much because you know, there was a GoFundMe. If you look up Helena Heist, Helena like the city, and Heist like, you know, robbing a bank. I think like the city, like the goddess Helena, you know, whatever. But if you look that up on GoFundMe, you'll find the GoFundMe for the fire. So you know, it's not like a made up thing. But that GoFundMe raised like $10,000 or something, you know, so. It went pretty well, and all the money is going to go basically towards helping out Helena replace a lot of stuff that she lost, and just like in general, like just in general taking care of her, which helps my partner not have to do that for as much. So it is just all that stuff has helped with all the money that was been donated from there and from family and friends, and just support the community. The football moms that because our son plays football for the That's a big fire. Yeah. Oh, did you look at the GoFundMe? Yeah. Yeah, the whole house engulfed, and we're outside like as it's happening. Like, I want to do something. I want anyone to do something. Like 4 cars show up. I'm like, finally, yes, cool. They're gonna save part of it. They're gonna get the cat out. You know, all this stuff. Ambulance came. Policemen came. You know, like some other people came in just trucks, but no fire truck came for so long because they had to like. It's, you know, we're in a place like volunteer fire company. People had to like get up from home, go to the fire station, you know. It took like 20-30 minutes, and by then the whole thing's just like giant, you know. And we have like a, you know, we love fire. We have like a fire. My partner used to love being around the fire pit. We'd make fires. I chop wood, you know. I chop wood generally just so we could build fires out back, and now it's like, yuck. Okay, well, anyway, that's enough babbling on this map. Let's get on to the next one. But how it works, like, you say by words that you had a thing, but insurance is like, just like, no, you didn't. Kind of. If you say, well, I had a $25,000 couch and I had an $85,000 refrigerator, they're gonna like, they'd be like, but your general spending on Amazon and your general, like, there's ways that they can decide. Like, if you probably had something that was that good, you know, there's real technical ways that they can prove it, and it has to be like, it all goes to a court hearing, but then they'll settle out of court. You know what I mean? So it's like they have to prep it up so they can be ready to prove it in court and everything, but then they just settle out, but because they prove to each other that they can prove it. That's all that's happening. You know, because nobody wants to actually go through the court proceeding. Yeah. So, but you can't come out and say like, yeah, my bed was $30,000 and this was that and this was that. I don't receive because of this, because it's going to be like, well, your income says no, you know. But my partner makes, you know, my partner clears 6 figures, so like I'm not. She probably spends like, so there's the stuff that we have claimed is nothing's outlandish, even the stuff that we talked about. But they did encourage us to try to claim as much stuff as we could think of, and even stuff we, you know, maybe, you know, whatever, just help add. But I think they do it more than we do. But really, mostly it's just claiming that, just remembering and being able to claim the stuff that you have is enough. But then there's so much stuff you'll never remember. So it's beneficial for everybody involved if you really want to do your best to try to like get the most out of it. Because you pay insurance your whole life too. That's the other thing. Most people pay insurance their whole life and never ever use it, never get a chance to use it. So when the situation arises that it's actually a necessity, then yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. You shouldn't have an issue. But people take a strong advantage of that, you know? So that's why insurance companies have to protect themselves as well. I think I'll get a gold here. I'll probably could get a gold on that last one as well. But we can get a gold here and dip out. This is a really quick and easy map. It's fun. Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. That's correct. Now, of course, they're replacing all the stuff on that list. They're just coming up with a number, you know? So it's not like they're like, we're like, yeah, we want this, we want this. We weren't like shopping for all the new stuff we want. But we were trying to help them come up with some ideas, like, you know, I put like a cool like tenting hammock, like a camping hammock that's the kind that you spread out over like 3 or 4 trees and it's suspended in the air and it has a tent on it. Yeah, those things are very expensive, and I definitely did have 2 or 3 tents, but not one like that. But of course, in a fire, there's absolutely no way they're going to say I didn't have that tent. So just little things, but of course that's not going to give me that tent. We still have to decide at the end, like, yeah, let's buy this dumb expensive tent with all the money, with the little bit of money we got left at the end, and it's not going to happen. It's all going to go into appliances and paints and stuff for the house, and maybe, you know, just like stuff that we're going to build that we've always wanted to do, like cat shelves around the house that the cats can climb and run up on and climb, and have like a bit of a obstacle course type of situation around the house. And then we opened up the house too, because now there's no attic and some open concepts. The house will be nicer. We'll have new appliances. We're able to restructure a little bit, make the bedroom a little bit smaller, the bathroom a little bit bigger, things like that. Walk-in closet, just You know, so same property, same size and all. We couldn't add on or make anything bigger, but everything will be brand new. So I guess that's the only silver lining. The rest of it is, you know, kind of a struggle, but it's kind of nice to be able to think like at this point in the journey, we're looking forward to the new place. You know, that's where we're at. We're no longer looking back at the terror of it all and such. There's a gold medal. Pyro probably got an instant AT here. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, you got it. That's good. Next map. AT secured. Metal God's not even racing yet. We'll call the vote then, just in case they took off. I'm gonna grab my bacon. Be right back. Oh, I can't leave you guys alone for 5 seconds without you going into a fit of donuts. Breakfast is served. We've got 3 eggs, a pile of bacon, all underneath. It's in there. Whole piece of cornbread. These guys are having a freaking. It's metal. Who is it? Metal God and who do I got a band here? Broccoli and Pyro. Okay. Screaming in my ears. Is the map that easy? Is it that bad? Oh, you guys didn't even finish it yet. You didn't even go yet. That's fine. Okay, at least you're just waiting for me. I'm gonna start taking off my headphones when I go. Break out in a donut pit. Look at this Vista. Okay, is this even a bit? This is a Vista, and you got a custom sky in it. Like you got put a custom extra Vista in the background. That's good. That's cool. That I'd like to see more of. You know, make it a whole place. Don't just make it a weird island. I mean, of course you still got the water. It's still a weird island. It's just surrounded by the mountains, I guess. You can't get rid of the water in the Vista unless you cover the entire thing in dirt. And that's just too many blocks. 18 is PF? Oh my god, gold is PF. Yeah, that's not good that the AT's PF here, but actually, whatever, you know? It's a real AT maybe. Maybe the mapper's just not that good a map. Oh, like that good a driver. It's a good mapper, I suppose. This is definitely a pretty good map, but unsure why he wouldn't hunt it. I touched again there, and I think I'm still gonna improve by a good bit. I don't know. Let's just get it. We can get an AT here. Why not? Right? Big touch. Big touch costs like what? 0.4 I think is the calculation. For just acceleration penalty. Alright, 1.7. Yeah, 0.4. 0.4 gets me there. Let's go. I don't like the release, but it's better than the touch. %, PF. AT. Anybody want a free AT? Come and get it. It's in the North American Vista campaign. Let's go. All right. Oh, what room? I mean, I know you found it by now. Exclamation mark join, it's in the title. Also, I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, that's neat. Never seen this yet. It's a neat way to make somebody drop that block. Number play, okay. What that block mix? This is so cool. I like this. I like this a lot. It's good of him to incorporate it twice and a third time even, yeah. This is not the exact same way to incorporate it, but it's definitely driving on the bottom of these blocks is something we all knew was going to become a thing as soon as we saw them. What is this ending? Oh, it's like that, okay. Nice. 5178? No, here. This one could be a cup. I could see this make a cup of the day. This block mix is crazy through there. Between checkpoint 4 and 5. It just makes me want to look at the road. Like, which blocks did you put together here? Silver. Somebody just went cliff diving. No. This is a very cool map. I could play this one for. It's fun. And it's got a lot of cool different new things, but it's smooth, you know? It's a smooth but Vista. They did use all the Vista blocks, they did it right. They actually used roadblocks, and they made it these Vista blocks, not just the scenery that we're driving on. AT secured, go go. Go Pyromancer, I mean Springs. Bye-bye. Oh, I was just about to... You saw it too. And broccoli, in front of my very eyes, respawn because... Yeah. Lost all the speed. It's a cool map pack though so far. I'm not regretting this decision to play, like to discover. Wasn't sure how this would go. I did see some names like Number Play that made me go, okay. Maybe it's gonna be good. Damn it. I gotta remember when this is coming up what to do. That's a 48? $47.6. Okay, we can get gold here. Oh. Touch, but it let me live. What a cool map, dude. I'm having a lot of fun on this map. Alright, 493. This is cool because it's not just new blocks, but it's new blocks that you can actually learn lines on. It's not just, instead of trying to find the only clear, unclear clear path through the bumpy roads, like the unknown clear path. It's unclear where the clear path is, for the Vista blocks. Here, at least you know what to do. It maybe doesn't tell you with map guidance so heavy, but you at least know how to take these blocks, or that there is a way to take these blocks that are be smooth. You jump into this, zoof, go full speed, but then don't want to hit the wall. I want downhill too now. I rubbed the wall, but I'm still gonna PB, so I go. Uh-oh. What would this have been? Once again, I gotta remember that turn is not a transition, it's just a turn. 46.16. Yeah, that's a gold. Let's get this all done. Quick gold and dip it out. Broccoli's gonna win this. Broccoli's always gonna win anymore, unless I really grind, right? Second place here, though. Pyro, we already know is going to be in first, probably. Quickest ATL. Looking good, though. Looking good. Like the maps. First fast time through there. First time fast through there, I should say. And then just drive. And we're in for gold medal. Let's go. Now? Oh, 200s away. The other one was like a second in. I thought I definitely had it. Alright, we go again. I did some minor adjustments at the end, some quick little releasing to make sure I was safe. Saved it in, and that cost me. This time we just YOLO it in. No saving this time. The brake tap. No releasings. Uh-oh. Oh, I screwed up there. Did I get it anyway? Nah, I jumped late. I jumped high. That's interesting. Interesting ending. Oh, let's get this minimized for yes, huh? Less stuttering already. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. How do I get this? How do I get this? Yeah. Here it is. No. Alright, I can still get it. I'm only at the 100th. Alright. This just would have been a lot better. Oh, wild rock. I can't ride that. Will do. I don't like the break before the drop down or the release for the full grip downhill, but whatever. We go. We're way ahead. I can do better. A good map, dude. Definitely a good map. This one's worth taking a look at if you don't love all the rest of the Vista maps for sure. Number play one, I'd say. Called Amber, AMBR, I guess. This campaign can be found in the I think it's just called North American Trackmania Club. Oh well. Daruma type 1. Oh, we need 7 checkpoints, so we're going this way, okay. Huzzah! I took first. Yes. What the freaking? I didn't even see what my time was. This PB didn't save one. I just can't believe that that was the first. With all those respawns. I'm waiting patiently for a game. A game of what? Is it Marvel Rivals? Are you in ranked right now? What's going on? We're gonna keep trading, Pyro. Oh, no, Pyro didn't trade this time. Rockles in second as well. People are popping in now, getting their times for sure. Kenny, the 35 on this one. Kenny. And Kenny does have the AT. I think Pyro gets it by the end of the rep, too. They're a Balatro looking. I don't know what Balatro is, so I'm just gonna stop there. Why don't you just say what that means instead of giving me more words that I may or may not know what they mean? I don't know. Sounds fun. Enjoy it. If it doesn't sound like anything I would be able to become interested in anyway, so this is not available. But yeah, have fun. Strategy turn-based game. So an RPG game, like basically it's Dungeons and Dragons with graphics. Yeah, it's a Dungeons and Dragons with graphics. Like World of Warcraft or whatever those other ones are that like they draw or maybe not World of Warcraft. Clash of Clans or Champion, I don't know. But one of those. I don't play any of those type of games, so with them. Yeah, roll the dice. If it's like a dice game, I get it. I understand what those are. Just never really got into that. But cool. While you wait for a game, you can hop in the lobby. Or if that's not a thing that you can do, I don't know. Okay, this is easy. I just had to notice that before. Whoop. Alright, that is a 38.6 from gold. Tougher than I think, maybe. What are you guys talking about? Faster? Cut to finish. Oh. I can get it. I can cut to the finish after checkpoint too. But I don't think they let you. Is it not worth the speed? Okay, I guess you just jump. You don't want to get down earlier. What am I doing? Seven, does it equalize or what? It equalizes by there. I'll just go for it. The jump then. Yeah, this is when I went faster. Just go for the jump. Thanks, Delta. GG's. Good luck, have fun. Whatever it is you play. You know where to find me. I'm playing Trackmania. Alright, so it's cut, straight. This is straight. Straight. Cut. Straight. Cut. Corner. Run it. Run it. Corner. Run it. Corner. Great. And nab it. I think I can catch. There's nothing that catches. Alright. Rally dirt, eh? Rally on dirt. Should I use execute 3 here? Probably. I don't even have it bound, so that's probably my issue. I'm trying to do some smooth steering with execute 4, but I should probably just throw on 3 and be good to go. I get that ever without crashing. This is all becomes pretty fast automatic, I think. This is point 0.6 that I don't know if I'm gonna get. We can move on though. Does it go pretty quickly? And frustration is real. Why do I keep doing that? It's obviously not there. It never has been. Okay, I get it now. I gotta go wide there and set that up outside dirt style, even with rally car. Let's go. Yeah, it is better to get down earlier, but with the flow trick, not the... Let some kind of release or something. Even the release there is faster than crashing, so I like that. Do I make this? Oh my god. I just missed that by a slight bit. Without the miss, it is a... Top 5. Go ahead, Pyro. Yes. Very nice time. Very nice. We're just going for the gold. We'll get there. Oh, this. Ah, no. Get it. Alright, that'll do it. Gold medal. Let's go. I keep calling it early. Top 3. Whoa, we're going for world record. It's a big chunk too. At 33, 30. Hold on. Yeah, the 34-3. But 34. Yeah, it's a big chunk to the next spot. That's what I said. Eating beating Uten Guten Gluten in a that's a lot to say. In a map. It's pretty cool. Ultra are also in the map, but that's a I think that is a name that's known for alt cars, maybe? Uten is definitely one of them. He's a no car, rally car, joyer, I think. Alt car and joyer in general. With that touch, dude. I had to risk. Where am I headed? I only forgot the action key this time, or else I probably would have PB'd. I mean, I'm still gonna PB. What? Wow. I turned the action key right as I said it. Took off. I think the action key meant boost. Alright, 5,300,000. 53,000. 53,000. Got a 0.3? What the frick? That guy's moving. 33.8. Okay, you need to put 2 more for second place. Dude, keep grinding. We're not gonna move this map from it. Pyro on rally. What parcel? I'm sure. Parcel. This would be gold if I don't throw. I threw. Yep. I always have to say it. Like if I don't say it, I could just think and I jinx myself. But any of these will be gold as long as I make it cleanly without messing up just the lines that I already know. Gold's not a tough one. I'm gonna make this cleanly. Full touch. Make it down here without bobbling all over the place. Like so. Sliding all around. We'll do it again. It's just about keeping it straight. Not steering a lot. Steering as little as I won't say not a lot, but just enough. And that's a tough drop down when you need the speed. You don't know where to go. It's fast. Good start. Well, what? No, why? Why did I do that? No, I did it again. Saved it this time, maybe. No, I can't do that. I have to remember. Drop down there to the right. Simple. Straight up to the right. Not left. Easy PB, but it's gotta hold on. And I might not. Up a slipped already. Fine speed. Back to equalize, but not doing. Okay, we go, we go. Whoop. I don't know why I keep doing it. I just can't memorize the course. Every jump, it's like I don't remember where I'm headed. There it is, finally. And by 1.1 seconds. All the time you'd like. Oh, actually, Broccoli's still hunting AT. You can click no, and I can retract the. You'd like. Otherwise, about 45 more seconds. Auto skip. I'm curious if this start was better. Oh yeah. For speed, I don't know. I really don't know so. Alrighty. And Pyro taking it down. GG's. A bit tired-ish. Not tired. Well, I suppose I was mistaken in that thinking that because I played Quicksand first, and we started off on another map that was like a beach. Just the map that these were all going to be Vista scenery maps. But it does look like they're all just Vista maps made by North American mappers. And it's not a bad campaign. It's really not. So far the maps have been fun to play, fun challenges for me to get gold on, not too difficult A2s. You know what I didn't look at? I didn't look at that last map's world record. Like, I didn't see what this end cut was, what Pyro's fast time was. I want to check that out. Might hop out and do that in a second. Or just go back. We can go back to the map real quick and then come back to this one after I do that. .6 BB? I had no idea that was a BB. Is this a speed fun? This is just like a mixed map, I guess, right? Attack. Yeah, just mixed. Mixed splash speed tech. I don't know. Whoa, was that fast, man? If I could have just held this turn. With this. After pulling that off. And then that, if you can hold this gear. So I'm all about holding this gear, right? Another number plate map. This is a good one too. I like this one. Tough one. Is anyone keeping count? Like, I feel like we're on like map 5 or 6. Oh no. Fun. Yep, that's about right. Oh, come on. I was kind of on a roll. It was a terrible one. Nice. Nice time, Pyro. Good job. Good job. Good job. I was kind of on a roll there. It wasn't going to be gold, though, and I wasn't happy with the run. I was just doing better than I had before. This is better. This is already better than that was. I can't be upset about that one anymore. Just gotta do it again. Aha! Lost the fourth place. Nice. Why do we have 2 players from Pennsylvania in the top 5? Like, stop. Newton's up top on this one. Thanks for deep burning cat curly fries. At least from the top 5. Top 5 world, and you know, 2 of the top 5 world are my home state. That's whenever I ever only go for top 10s, Peter. Actually, nobody probably ever wondered that, but if you were ever wondering, that's why. Stiff competition around here. Got Div 1 guys in the area. That's everywhere though, I feel like. Everywhere's got one, right? Got blue. No, come on, yo. Oh, it was so good. I got the PB out of it, so I can just avoid the crash now. All that line. Alright, that no slide should have been a drift. That was terrible. That's better. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll accept 1.2 and a gold medal. Let's go. That'll do it for now. Lip farming extraordinaire. I feel like I should have got those first ones now. I haven't missed a gold like since the first 2. They were both possible, and I just didn't take the time for it. More PBs possible there as well, looks like. We're back. Oh. Hey, Metal God. Ooh. Big uphill ice slide with icy wheels, wood, maybe. Maybe not icy wheels, wood, I don't know. Felt like it was still icy wheels. Just mixed with wood. You got wood in the Vista, I'm happy. Mixed plastic, wood, and sausage. What a fun map, dude. This is fun. No sliding can be beneficial, but higher speeds just speed slide. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's always faster to speed slide over. It's like they gave me a number once, but I think it's gear 4. It's researchable though, like somebody has that info. I love it. This is so fun. Map works well. I like this. I can't think of what about this is not likable. This is speed fun. I feel like this is speed fun map. It's a mixed map, but I don't know. I like it. On this map, you won't need to no slide any grass. You can do a giga no slide on the first dirt though. Oh, okay. Yeah. How about this? Let's try it. Ah, no, I can't. I believe you. It's possible, but I think there's no way I'm not sliding this, right? That's fast, though. Holy. Just trying, it's fast. I love the little thin grass transition, but it's because it's like the only line that works anyway, but it's so thin looking on the map, you know? I think that's great. That's cool too. This is ugly. I don't like that at all. This reminds me of the first ice slide I've ever learned, you know what I mean? On the early campaign map. The 2 ice, you know, the ending was this big long ice slide down to the end like this. Oh, boy, I'd never learned how to ice slide that. I want to go back and play that map. I really do. I really do. I'm actually gonna go back and play that. I want to go back and look at my first campaign. Maybe we get through. I think I'll get through the first 10 of these, and then I want to do that. I want to go back and look at least a few maps of the first campaign, then I'll come back. This is the I like that little block next, or that block combination, whatever you want to call it. This too, just to make that an awesome, quick, fast dirt, like faster than you're allowed to, faster than you can. Turn, you just make it wood. Super cool. I like that there's a slide into a less slide into a no slide right there, like with the ice and the plastic and the wood, and then you got this drift that's not marked as drift, but you know it's a U-turn, so it's got to be a drift. And then there's just a perfect like speed slide, ice slide at the ending. Ugh, what a cool map. I could talk up. I don't know why I like this map so much, but I could talk this map up. It's a wide open map, and it's not a top 3 pyro. That's another good reason. Didn't update. Only 69 players, pyro. They're getting all excited. I'm just kidding. That's awesome. He's crushing this campaign. You're probably gonna win the campaign at this rate. Actually, Uten Gluten Guten actually has won the campaign at the rate that I'm seeing it so far, but Cat Curly Fries tried. We'll see though, we'll see. Should have never brought the foreigners in. They kept it still all us Americans. Kept it a well-hidden secret. But no, look what I've done. I've gone and let the Latvians know. Thank Everton for the intruders, exactly. The illegals. They're eating the pets of the people who live there. We elected him president after that whole thing. We're eating the dogs, or eating the cats, or eating the pets of people who live there with absolutely no proof. Just like stirring up from a social media story, like crazy. Crazy shit. But I'm not gonna get into politics. There's a lot of people that still believe in that man for whatever reason. Say something political and then at least immediately say I don't want to talk politics though. That's kind of rude. So anybody would have like say anything about the subject, feel free. You know, but just don't expect them to. But what I will say is open doors policy in the NA Racing Club. Full metal. Where are you going? You might just went the wrong way in the wood. Is there a shortcut? There's no way. Absolutely no way. Because there would have to be a reroute. There's a checkpoint right there. Besides, this is number. Oh, it's not number plate. I don't know. 8 checkpoints? I doubt it. I think it's just. We can go on to the next map though, whenever and anytime. I got my gold. We've got a top 3 world that didn't update. Why didn't your time update, Pyro? 45082? Yeah, it's not updating. I'd like to see your time, but 45082 is good. I do believe you. You're right there. It fits in. It's just odd that it updated mine without showing yours. But the vote is in. I've opted for yes. I think Metal got AFK, so we just have to do this for 40 seconds. Okay. am I checking? DOS edits him as a cheater? Is that what we're looking at? How am I a cheater? Oh, because I have... Because I'm beating you with a worse time than you? But is that what I'm looking at? Like... I don't know why you're telling me to check this Discord. But for the time being, I'll just have to refuse. And say something more about it. 2 of 7, 3 of 7. This reminds me of that weekly short rally car map a little bit. This is a fun cut. I miss when this was the snow car map. Like, sure, transitional, but easy. Oh. Is that the start fin? Oh, no, it's multi-lap. Oh. Okay. 2 laps of this. Let's try it. So that is a start pin, but we have to do it twice. No. I don't love it. It's not a bad map. It's probably a good map, honestly. It is chill. And it's snow car. Why don't I know where to go right there? Alright, so you start there, and then you're coming through here. Then you're going through the left. Okay, I understand. You do this whole side of things, jump back down, you go to right here. You do this up. Crashed big, but I'll still finish the race because otherwise I'll never finish. Back through here. Do it all again. Yep. Oh. Oh. And then before you know it, it is over. I don't have a lot of interest in hunting this. I can do better, and I will, but I don't have a lot of... Like, I don't think I'm gonna have further than one more improvement. I felt fast. That was great. I got like one tire grip on that turn. Swap. I mean, I hear my PP right on my butt, but I don't like that at all. I just broke my ankle on that one, but I remained upright. That was kind of bad too. But we'll take this. What's that? A 102 time? It's like, I know I can do better though. I don't think I got the gold already. Starting to, I figured out the path, like, and everything better. Oh, say that and immediately crash. That's gonna do it, you know, that makes all the difference. When you learn the route. Man, it's that part though. I need I think I'm just not gonna use action key. I prefer to have full steer at some spots. I don't want to have to ever slow down just to make a turn. Not with this car, you know? Just smooth steer. Let's try. Wow. Still PB, we go. It's not good though. Done better. No! The steer was not smooth. Whole map is smooth steers. Like, none of it's full steers. None of it. No, man. Top 4, nice, dude. Killing it. And take it out on Kenny up top. If I'm fortunate for Uncanny this time. Uncanny's actually quite liked around here. One of the biggest supporters in the stream so far, at least. With diff subs and all. Still has a beat Phenom, yeah, I don't think. Coming in, dropping the 5, gives sub bomb. Or maybe even Banana. Banana's drops a good amount of subs too. Whoa! Those are my OG. Oh crap. Oh come on, I had this one. AT in top 3, nice. 57.0, you got it, man. Only 3 people in the world at AT, huh? Yeah. Very nice though. Right behind only Cat Curly Prize, statewide, goat, and gluten. One of our nation's treasures, national treasures here. I believe he's from here, right? Yeah, I don't know. How do you I would have to find that out here. Yeah. No, he's not at all. He is Norwegian. Sokrat. Sokrat is definitely not. He's Russian. Alright. Go for world record? Hell no. Why would you bother? You know, somebody, you know, Grenadier, someone's just gonna come take it eventually anyway. Kidding. World records are good to have. They're fun to get, fun to achieve that sort of level, but these people have hunted already. Just looking at the names. Oh. What do I still need here? A gold. Okay, let's get a gold. Speed. I like the sound of that. That's pretty good. Yeah. I don't do it. Nope, didn't do it. 0.2. Come on, get me in there. That was fine if I just hit that triangle. Fun campaign though, right? I think it's kind of good. I mean, ain't bad. Quality. I expected less. I hate to say it, but you know, it's really good. I'm impressed. It's good, but it's like I like being impressed with. Like, it's not the best campaign I've ever played, of course, right? But still, like, I didn't have high expectations, and it's exceeded my expectations. So for those reasons, I'm really happy I did this, and happy we found it. No way, dude. Smacked into that wall and gave it back, didn't I? Still possible. No. I could have barely PB, but it wasn't going to be the 2.2. Just all that. Only because of that. And I even released there to try to avoid that, and I didn't get it. So I released, but I didn't do enough steering, or like the early enough steer. I was focused on slowing down instead of taking a turn. That'll do it. Gotta hold on. I'm barely in, but I can do it if I hold. Barely, barely. Go. Full metal. Moving on. Nice time, Pyro. Once again, beautiful time. Actually, we'll watch this one really quick. Unless it gets taken before I get it done. Yeah. Comparison. Pyro's perspective. Watching the world record runs and Pyro's run. Oh yeah. Trackmaniac channel, the screenshot. I did catch it. I commented on it. I just have important friends, Brockle. It's kind of funny. No need to check a Discord in the middle of stream, though, for that. It's I thought it was something like private that you needed to tell me. But yeah, I'll see Discord and stuff like that. I know you didn't say go run check Discord right now, but you could have been like, haha, look at Discord when you get a chance. Or some point, check Discord works for me too. I could have been like, yeah, just do it whenever I'm ready. I didn't want to like not check it in case it was something important. Made me think it was important. That's all. But it's, yeah, that's kind of funny. And it was in there by, put in by stats. I don't even know what map that could be, right? What map could that even be? I don't know who Stas is either. Maybe the map, maybe it's one of the hobbits? Hobbits. Hobos? Oh, I never changed the title on my stream. I had the stream title in the thing, I just missed it for a click. Go. It should say back to the day hunt. Now it's fixed now, but oh, Stas is you? Oh, that's why. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe you should change it or just put it. That helps. That's good to know. Now I understand. Yeah, I just never clicked it. Obviously, that was pre-typed because I didn't have time to type that just then. Yeah, that might help. Maybe people come in if we see we're doing different stuff. I don't know if people are paying attention to that as much. Excuse me. Actually, I do know that because when we're discovering people's campaigns, then often mappers will show up in things that are you might be noticing. They're like, oh look, there's an NAV and it's got our name of our campaign in their title. People do show up. Oh, these fireworks. Is that why I'm lagging? Oh no, it's both tabs with clips open and the OBS. Look at that sign. That is a cool sign. That's a cool turn. It goes along with that sign. Accurate signs like that are fantastic. Like that's like, let's normalize that. I want those URLs for those signs. Like most of a U-turn and it's like we got the 140 and the 290 turn signs. What a drift practice map. And maybe I'm wrong about this map, but I feel like this is going to be the best map ever for practicing and learning how to drift and getting the drifts proper. Maybe I'm overdoing the drifts. This feels very drift heavy. That'll be it for you. GG's. Good. Go get the world records. Hey. Have a good time, Pyro. That was awesome. Thanks for the hunt. A lot of good times for you out of this one. Have a good night. This is map 9. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I think I want to get one more in myself. We'll see. Maybe check out some of those early OI campaign maps that we were talking about. Too slow for learning trips? Yeah, okay. Oh no. I think for just learning that first drift will be pretty good. It will help me. Learning how to get a good drift with the release and then in that still maintaining speed. Or retaining some speed, you know. Or if that's double drift, I think it's a big long single. Yeah. I guess what I mean is for practicing different drift mechanics. And I don't know that that's true still. There's a White Shore map. I didn't know that. Okay, this has custom blocks in it as well, though, because you can't really build up the White Shore with mountainsides without the custom blocks, but. Get a finish at least. One that's, you know, only got some time saves in. There it is. Wow, what a long map. I didn't know it was going to be this long when I started playing it. I would have got to finish it a lot earlier. Yeah, this is very slow and direct, like, maybe it's not all drifts. Oh god, taking for. Wow, this is okay. Oh, that was just a good run for you. I thought it was the second person to finish. Oh god, just had a nice run. Right on time. Yeah, this is fine for learning just for me. For getting some tech in for me. I like this long drift through here. And get a good release time through there and actually stuff to set up after it. Then another drift through here. A bit of a no slide maybe. $18-second PB? Not too bad, I guess. Comparatively, probably pretty good if you're looking at my old times. Yeah. 18.89 and the rocks. We'll try. Gonna beat Pirate's Discovery run before we go, maybe. Come on with the no slide. That definitely should have been fair. Nice time, Bravo. Hmm. I at least gotta get silver, right? It's just a neck map after all. Oh! I thought this was right afterwards. Get a quick copium. And I can also push this through like YOLO style and see what the copium really is. I can always just respawn. And that would be a 101.90. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Silver CC. Gotta get a clean run through with without respawn. Gold top. Gold top. Gold top. Plausible. Hobo, welcome in. It is. No. All right, there's a silver. 105. It'll do for now. I could do like a 101 time, I think. If I really grind it, but I don't think I'm gonna go gold here. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the boat. Got one more map I'm gonna hunt at least. I don't know. Maybe I'll just finish this whole campaign out. There's 15 more maps on it. It happened. Stranger things have happened. Missing a checkpoint somewhere? Do we have pathfinding? Oh, we have Vista again. Here, Vista. Whoa. Oh, it's supposed to be on the side, okay. Yeah, that block's gonna appear a lot underneath of the blocks, because that's a fun block to drive. Five up 7. 6. 7. Yeah, I got all mine. I found them. This one's kind of RPG, eh? Wrong way. This one, being the 10th one, is perfect. Sets you guys up just nicely for the Darkoon interlude we're about to take on. This feels like I'm playing Darkoon already, and it's reminded me enough. I was talking about it yesterday. I'm gonna get a run on Darkoon. I like this though. I can dig this map. The bronze to start. Uncanny's 4th place world. Right now. Okay. Battle God takes first. It says, what am I missing? I think you're asking the wrong crowd. You just beat all our times. I mean, I don't know. What are you missing? what do you got? You got a 41-8, and you're saying, oh, what are you missing to get to a 34? I understand. Yeah, there's a lot. All right. If you want, I can throw on ghosts. I can always show ghosts if you want me to show, because I don't mind doing that since we're in a lobby. Matter of fact, I'll pull up well, you guys can pull up ghosts too, right? You can just turn them on. But I can actually show the run if you want to see like world record run or something. Or something super impressive. But these guys are pulling off 34 times. So there's something wrong, right? We're gonna watch one. Let's just watch what they do. Magic Director. We'll watch from Ken's perspective one time. Let's see it. Oh, wait, what? Was I doing that? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, I think this is different. They're starting here. They're going here. They're going here. Going here. And then down, not jumping. I don't know if I did that. Maybe I did. Think we make the jump, we get top 10? Oh, there's the jump. Yeah. Stick with it. Okay. Damn it, God, I'm seeing it now. Now, this is always what I did. Doesn't jump in far. And then I have to turn again, you know, in that little section. I don't like the start at all. I mean, I why can't I ever get around this thing? How are they doing? At high speed, you know? A little bit of slide, maybe? A little sliding. Very minor sliding. And the slide doesn't make a lot of sound. It's like, whoa. It's on that weird surface, right? So you barely even see it or hear it. That's not even a checkpoint you need. That's the thing. Okay, I see checkpoint. I go for checkpoint. And I don't have to. Just go for jump. Oh, wild though. Need full ground. Yeah, like that. I don't want airtime. I'm going to be going faster eventually, so it's going to be even harder to go with no airtime. Alright, next time. That's actually fast. That was actually very fast. Oh, you set our checkpoint right there? Might not have over there. Alright, we get 1.1 start though. Let's remember that. Not at all lost type of situation. We have plenty of time here. We're gonna get this silver 100%. Maybe even gold. Probably silver. Way. A lot of time to pick up here. Y'all. No. Nailed it, still didn't get gold. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind gold here. I am gonna get a PB. Looks like a tough one. Because it's very RPG, but also there's just stuff. Oof. I don't know about. That's wild though, like what placement in the world is it? Yeah, because you definitely gotta get PB. Like top 10 world's not far off, even if it's not gold. Yikes, dude, come on. That'll do it for a start. It's slow, but it'll do for a start. Just take it. So you get a clean run through, just take that for a start. Yeah, we accept. And I'm gonna go the slow way still. is still a huge PB for me so far. And it's silver, right? No, not a silver still. But a huge PB nonetheless. It's a 1.8. I just had to get rid of that ghost. Sometimes it's worth it for me to get rid of a non-existent ghost, something I'm not even fighting against. Never gonna hit on this one. Oh shit. I see it now. It's not just hitting the jump. You have to also... It's a lie. It's a very precise jump. You also have to hit it on the right side of the flag, which is terrible. Terribly. Hold on. Already going that way? No. I just messed this up then. Because I can't. I'm going... Oh, there it is. Go to red left. Go left to stay... Wait. Go left to right. Stay grounded. On the ramp down. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... You haven't noticed that's all I'm doing right now. But I've turned left at my respawn's already turning left too early. So like that's my issue right now. My respawn's fine. That's good stuff. Yeah, it's about no airtime on the downhill. But it's also just like finding the jump. I didn't know the aim of the jump until just then. So I just discovered. Yeah, the respawn was terrible. Bye. Oh crap. Yo, I'm Breezy TM. What's up, man? Excuse me. Just getting that out there. Because we might be switching things up soon here. They'll at least know that way when I'm changing maps and stuff, but What, any race club? No. Yeah. Come on, give me a start. Yeah. And start over. Better start. This is good. A good release there. Nice. Oh. Oh. There it is. Oh, come on. Yeah. Triggered. I think it's because I released before the, and I need to air brake earlier there if I'm ever gonna have the hope. We made it. Let's go. Let me get a copium time. I think it'd be. You think it could be pyro on this map? Yeah, maybe. Who am I kidding? Yeah, no, you never know. Pyro is pretty good on most maps. But you know, good to dream. 35.8. What do you got so far here? That's pretty good. Yeah. He was hitting like top 5 or 3. One king run, yeah. I mean, take your time. We'll get a couple runs through this. We don't have to leave this one as quickly as the others because, you know, first of all, I don't have. Beyond that, I'm thinking about playing an RPG next. What do you guys think about that? Do you want to continue these maps or try out Dark Moon, which is going to be like about just as long as playing the rest of these maps? To be real, because it's a 42 checkpoint RPG. It's not too difficult, but some of the spots will be a little challenging to get through at first, you know, discovery. It's fun. It's a good day. I like it. The map a lot. It is all built in the concrete blocks set. So it reminds me, like, these blocks that we're driving on here remind me a lot of what you're going to see in Dark Moon. Why'd I go this way? Yeah. You'll see. I mean, it's one that I'll get through in less than a half an hour. Like, I'm going for a medal on this one, but I wouldn't mind showing you guys the path the first time through. We'll see. I do want to take a moment, though, before I start it. So I'll be finishing up this map for a little bit. I'll leave you guys about 5 minutes to hunt on this map. I take a quick break, and then I'll get started on Dark Moon, I think. Sound good? A deal? It's only 42 checkpoints, but it's like they're 42 that I can get, you know. And also, if you like, I could do Blanc with you guys, or the other one that's really easy, Manta. Those are super easy. Those are like at the my first RPGs. If you would prefer that first, they're easier even, but they're just not as interesting. Like the tricks aren't as cool. I think. Oh, that one crashed. Sounds good, man. I love me an RPG yet. Oh, cool. All right, definitely. As long as somebody, at least one person's into it, I think Broccoli will get into it too, whether he knows it or not. I think Broccoli likes RPGs. I know Broccoli has done a bunch of RPGing with me, so it's a good one. And you guys haven't played it yet. I've been talking about it for a week, at least a week. That, you know, we've been foreshadowing this playthrough of this map for a while. Oh, but not today, says Broccoli. Fair. Okay. So maybe we do a little bit of Blanc or something first. Or you could just see it today. You need to wake up in 7 hours. And just... Yeah, that's fair. Well, you want to check it out for the first half, and then maybe play it again another day. I could start it now. Probably get through it in an hour time, bro. You'll discover probably in an hour. It took me a long time to discover. I thought my partner was gonna last year. Broccoli, get some sleep, man. Don't let me keep you out. 7 hours doesn't seem like a lot. I really want this silver though. Come on, dude. I gotta get a silver mother. I can't. I gotta at least silver skip, right? Silver skip the first two, and I didn't even need to. This could be my free skip. Yeah, I'm gonna head out already. Good luck with this in the RPG map stages. And yeah, I'll see if I can hunt down my metal on. Take care about this. He's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm just that. Maybe he just doesn't understand because he met me, and then he's like trying to figure out.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but like even when I asked him to use a shovel, he was like,
Yeah.
and it to me like he was angry at me, and then I started shoveling. He's like, no, out there. Like he's telling me to shovel it out, which makes sense. Shovel it out to where they plowed, and then they'll plow it again, not put it next to the cars.
But yeah.
But it was like, all right, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, just a weird rushing guy. But he seems like a cool. He's just like that's the way of being. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Especially like American people, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Body, we're back. We're back. Later, Brockle. Well, and I will save the other 15 of these maps for next time around. These are fun. I think Pyro may even be happy we did that. Damn, I had the speed for this and didn't do it. It's not even that hard when you have proper speed. Okay. Oh god, did you get the gold? I'm guessing you did right now if you're saying you Pyro on the map. I'm pretty sure you got gold at least. we're about to nail the jump. I know that. Whoa. Yes. Is it copium? You got gold, yeah? Okay, we can go ahead. As long as somebody got their gold. I don't really need every single medal I talk about getting all the time. Like, whoa! It'll be fun to get it another time, you know, if I don't get it right now still. That's at 3867 though. That's 1.7 from gold and a heart. I am not going to leave without silver though. I realized that. I said that to myself. I'll hold off on gold here, but I am going to get the silver. Just get one run through, you know, without respawn. Oh, me, Red. Come on. That's just mean. Like, if I didn't hit the pole, the flagpole, right? Everything else would have worked out. It would have been ugly, but it would have worked. Alright, one more. And then we're off to the RPG lens. We have to nail the route to optimize a little. Get the gold. Yeah. Failing the route is the first part, you know? Which was, you know, quite a bit of a challenge compared to the rest of the maps in this pack so far. But I will get a silver, right? Do I need a silver? I don't really need a silver. I can come back. That'll just remind me that I want to play this map. So if I have a silver here, then I might not actually come back and hunt the gold. You know, but if I have only a bronze, then I'll come back long enough to get the silver and I'll be like, ooh, maybe I can get the gold. Yeah, that's how this works. Otherwise I come back in, I try twice, I'm like, oh yeah, this was kind of hard, and I don't do it. Alright, yeah, we'll leave it here. We'll leave it there. That makes sense. I know myself, psychologically wise, it's time to leave. I'll come back and get that later. Alright. Get it done. It is 6 p.m. But I'm only talking like a half hour, right? What am I doing? I guess it's RPG together room? I'll just call it Darkhoon. RPG Darkhoon. I'll do RPG together. And just, I don't know what to call it. Room. Like tracks. Pack. Clubs. Mine. RPG picks. Where's RPG picks? RPG picks. Mantra Block Art Okanite. Haunted House. Cityscape by Luke King Fred. Darkhoon by Courage. Bacon Patrollers Quack 100, of course. Bacon Patrollers Q is going to be in here too. Earth Wound. Remains of Alcaria. I've played that one. But it's reminded to remind me to play it. This one I haven't finished yet either. RPG Frostguard Citadel. And Cube Raider is a fun kind of one, but it's also isometric, so not really stressed on that one. The other ones I've finished them all. I have at least some time. Alright, let's get in. I'm gonna make the Darkhoon fine just like this. And we're just gonna stick with the recognizable symbol, I think. Okay. RPG Dataclone is the room. I'm gonna put it in the exclamation join. Am I? Yeah. No, I'm gonna leave it because then we'll still have the you can tell anybody that we'll still have the exclamation mark join for tomorrow set for when I continue to discover. I will continue that Hampton's Fiddle. So anyone that wants to play through, feel free to. No worries. You can play through the maps now instead of waiting for discovery tomorrow. The room will stay open. Get in and hunt this RPG. It's a fun one, guys. I'm telling you, I liked it. You may have seen virtual and other people play it. Crappy. They'll play it together once in the video. Me, it is I, says him. Alright, so if you're gonna take a look. Understandable. I'm gonna hop in. We're getting started. Star Coon. Uh-oh. I'm 612th in the world. Top 38 percentile. Wow, that's not too bad. 18 time. Bronze is a 13-minute time. I'd love to have a medal. Boy, this looks feel like fairly easier than it used to be. With FPS, holy crap. What is going on, dude? I've never hit that jump. I of course missed this right away, but just to make it funny, that's never been missed either. Combination of the two nevers. But I've never hit that jump though. I feel like I'm playing with superpowers with the FPS like this. Oh my god. Alright, start over. We'll start over. This is serious though. Like, wait, hold on. Hold on. And everything's good. Yeah, we're okay. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna get the did out as well. How do I need this at all? You know? Getting bubble by a mile. Alright, bubble beat the crap out of me in all of my weekly shorts. So we're even. Okay, don't need any of this, right? Just the medals, if anything. And then also, we're gonna get the did out. DID. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. For those type of maps, I think. And I'm also gonna unbind and reset to. I'm not gonna do the unbind and all that because you have to unbind and rebind. But just change. Give up to and still respawn. And I'm glad I did all that because in the meantime I recognize that I also have to one or else everybody gets kicked out of 5 minutes of progress. Yeah. Alright. So now that all that's out of the way. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Also, there's a side quest on this that we've solved already, so I'm not gonna go through and do it, but there's a side quest. Nor. It's okay if you don't ever do everything the first try. My ghost being there the second time around did kind of throw me off. These numbers, I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, are very distracting. I don't like them. Nor do I need them. But yeah, I'm loving the Christmas. Telling you guys, this is a fun RPG. You really ought to get in here. Come on in, and the dark good water is fine. It's really a lot of like pathfinding, but once you figure that out, it's not a lot of pathfinding. I shouldn't say that. Because the pathfinding sections are almost exploited. It'd be fun for you to get the full experience. Let me know when you need help. Checkpoint 3. yeah. Don't even have an opium timer on it? What's the point? Oh, did I make it anyway? Oh, I'm not gonna make this second. Go, go, go. That was strong. Oh, crap. Why is this all so much easier than I remembered it, though? It feels so much easier than before. Go up. Yeah. Nope. Checkpoint 6. I'm doing a little bit different risks than I ever have because I'm finding out that they're a lot easier than ever. And make the math easier too. I still have Discord up over here. Get the gold on snow car track of the day yet? No. No, I did not. I've never gone back for it yet. Oh, why am I stopping in the middle of a run and doing a snow car track today? Yeah. Forgot I'm actually going for PB here. Well, this is gonna be. I just took the first run to PB anyway. First run was probably gonna be the reminder. Oh, fuck. I do have a room already set up for a past couple of days that I need to hunt from that month, and that is one of them. Oh, good. That's not what I'm thinking about right now. Yo! It's not that hard. It's the thing that I would one-shot this, honestly. Get it. Whoa! No server, can't pause. Fuck it up.
We have a call at 6:30.
Heidi Endo.
Heidi Endo. Yeah.
But yes. That will be. I will be going back for that. Eventually. Maybe even soon.
I didn't have a call.
Alright, we're going fully in. I'm gonna take off the dead too. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna use it. I just thought it was a cool thing. And then over time, I'm starting to realize I'm not gonna like it very much. It's kind of just a start. Why for like I thought it'd be better like no info, but no info is just okay. Alright, let's run it.
Thank you.
They changed. They'll change the stream title. No, let them do it.
There you go. Just your oh.
Gosh. Let's see if we can do it. Bronze is only a couple minutes away.
Yeah.
I love that I had to respawn. 10. That's twice as special. Because I can do this easily. This is the one-shotable checkpoint. It makes me want to just start it. If I do it, if I do this again, I'm starting it. This. I'll go for the top. Okay, at that point, I'll let it rock. Hit the top one too. Good practice and good balance. Oh, good coping time. Reasons is already.
What? What?
Boy was sitting right on the cat, but when you're talking about Doe and Tiger, Boy was sitting right on the
Oh, Tiger? Where's boy, Tiger? Did you leave?
on the carpet. Tiger was outside for a while earlier too, and then she came in and put on the squirrel's fur for a while too, and then she fell asleep on the couch. There's Boy. And you're like, they came down to greet me. I was like, Boy's sitting right there, and you haven't said a word about him. He's been missing you all day at his con.
I took my shoes off. I put this on you? The boy color? Come here, boy. The boy color?
Oh. There we go. Oh, and yeah. That's good stuff. Let's see how far I can push this.
Aw. Good boy.
There's no way, right? I don't think I have the speed. And all is lost on. Oh my. No, of course not. Okay, fine, but oh. Okay, we're good. Well, never made it here and had no speed. Also, air brake? Question mark?
You ready to get out? You little cat. Ringing your bell?
Oh my gosh.
Well. Yeah. Boy.
Okay, finally through the easy part. That took way too long for it to be on a good run. Should have. maybe. Not right now. Go climb, climb. No. Oh, why did I touch again? I think I have to restart again. There, this run just got crashed. They say to call 6:30. Yeah.
29 baby. 6:29.
Is this the rare Trackmania 2 wheel? Alright, I'm gonna start this run over. Give me a second. I don't know. Alright, once again it's on. Only a 13-minute run, right? It's an endurance run though, so I understand. But some people would rather see me play a snow car right now, or a snow car in general. I will, but first I have this to do. It might not be today. I shouldn't have failed, but whatever. One time's not too bad. Times kind of sucks. 3 times means restart. We don't need to make bad mistakes on the first couple checkpoints. Bye-bye, PB. Good to know you're still back there. Now we're looking. Won't have splits though. That's pretty sure. Why would it have my failing ghost repeated here when my PB's not even caught up? Like, at least show me the one that made it. Right? Maybe the one that makes the next checkpoint, not the one that starts off failing over and over. How did I fail that turtle? I had every chance in the world to save that. I just went the wrong direction. Went for the wrong wall, I think. Come on, not again. Alright, well, we get another chance at it. Yes. That was accidental and appreciated. Good work. We'll just say it worked. I think I need to turn my ghost though. It's just destroying every new find I've had on this map. That's not enough. That's not. Yeah, I would have been still angry to get there and nothing. Finish. I guess. Well, hell yeah, then. I'm still gonna go for the booster just to be safe. I'm glad I did. That was a well, hell yeah, then. Nice. Bobo, I'll check that out in a minute. Is that something you did good? Congratulations. It's covered up. I can't see the chat though. I see the screen. But I'm on a roll. Okay. Third world Nate on the map I left? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, you're cool. You're cool. Like I said, I'll leave that open if you guys want to play it. Feel free to just skip through at your leisure. I'll get back to pick it up where I was tomorrow on it. Very cool. I managed to still do that. Come on, dude. Did all that pausing at the top to try to figure out how not to turtle. Still managed to turtle. This one's not easy for me to one-shot either. Like, I don't usually always one-shot this. Oh, come on. Yeah. Fucking started through. Alright, once again. Try again. I'll have the chat up now so I can read. be that theory about banning people. So I would take it like this. Also, I need to optimize. Not one you want to have to repeat. Alright, there will be other hard ones later too. Might be a long hunt. But way more satisfying than playing Final 5 and 5 that I know I can get right now. That's the only other option for me, so chilling. I don't want to completely discover that other campaign yet because I was getting worn out on it. I want to get into something I should before. And so of course not the thing. What I just left is very RPG. It's just very similar to this, honestly, in a lot of these checkpoints. I feel like. Why not? We kind of just get a good start. Let's get a clean one-shot start through like checkpoint, and then just run it. I don't know what else happened. Fine. I mean, I have hit this now, and it wasn't even difficult. FPS superpowers, that's what it was. Focus in, focus up. Got him that way. I'm trying so hard to flip the armor. Oh no, I fell down underground into the sewers. Where it's flooded. Gotta get this place back to normal. Alright, clean. One shot checkpoint 4. get 5. Why not? Why not continue all the way to 5? Uh-oh. That's why. I didn't get a glimpse. I didn't get a good start. I didn't get good speed through this checkpoint and a good line to start with. Like, why didn't I give myself a good checkpoint? I already knew better, dude. You need a good checkpoint. There we go. That's solid. YOLO. Yeah. Yeah, like a maniac. Yeah, like my life depends on it because it almost did there. I steered a little bit. I almost ended me. You're riding there again. All that speed for that. Got it. Yeah. Brakes for some reason. And I should have backed it all the way up, I think. If I can get a one, like, clean up to 10 now, I'm pretty happy with the run. Clean. Seven, let's go. Get it? Should be fine, I think, yeah. Need a booster that time. Nice. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, also. Okay. What is going on? Why can't I hit these? Good. Perfect. Go. Give me this, please. No. Oh, that was the 10 to clean, the clean to 10 I wanted. That would have been clean enough to 10 for government work. Let's don't get trapped here. Come on, dude. Up the pipe a little more. Why can't I get it? I can't get it. This part is surprisingly easy. I've never had so little difficulty with this part. Huge success, I should say, with this part. And then I just go straight up the pole? Can I get back down? Beautiful. Now, let's go. Oh, I can't get it. What's his aim? His aim is killing me. Don't take your time. Get this done. Get it done. You don't have time to get frustrated or frustrated. Let's get this up here first. And go. Line this up if you must. Go. Try not to crash. Maybe that's a good part of it. Every time you crash, you get all nervous. Here you try to crash, and then you gotta try. That was ugly. I just made up. Oh, come on. Alright, base up. We'll focus up. I'm actually having fun watching it now. I should just be playing. Let's go. There we go. Sort of. Sort of. This is one of the possible. We knew this is one of the ones. You know, it's always one of the ones that can give you trouble. One of my least favorite, and also I have the least patience for them. That's okay. We can still PB. Still get a medal. All things are possible. Wow. Okay, go. All right, checkpoint set. A couple checkpoints are basically PF. If I hadn't hit that, then I could have cleared that wall, but I don't need to. Just drive around. I should have driven around this side, to be real. Get it? Oh. Oh. I don't mind having an issue here for a second. This is a longer one. Usually don't have much. I not say, I won't say usually, but not often. Oh yeah. Okay, I've had problems. I remember. We're thinking like it's not going to be a problem. It's been a problem before. This part isn't an issue. We can't touch the sides. And then just go here. Why can't I get a diagonal hit? What? Okay. Somebody joined. That's what's up. No, it would happen eventually. Okay. Even if it was just in the arcade room, it's a fun map. There it is. That's how you look at that. I think I'm gonna make it. Barely. Yes, sir. Wondrously accomplished. Let's go. That one's not always a one shot, so happy to have that. Alright, so 12 checkpoints done in 12 minutes and 40 seconds. That gives you guys an idea what you're involved with here. It's nothing crazy. Thanks. And this is also me not doing my best, you know? And I said 42 checkpoints before. I guess it's only 21, huh? I doubled the amount of checkpoints on y'all and chase you away. Oh, do I make that? Not quite. We're just gonna do this and flip. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's air brake, okay. Not a flip, it's air brake. I thought it was just flip. There's the, that's the one we get. And we're just driving on the wall because it's fun. One checkpoint. 14. Let's go. This one's fun. Let's get it. We're really driving on the walls now. And easy as that, guys. I'm telling you, this is an easy map. Easy map. No worries at all. You just drive through the map and you're done. And you're like, oh, where do I go? I don't know, maybe it's one of these pipes. Oh, I picked the wrong one, didn't I? You can jump to that one. Alright. I've never made this one error either. I've never made an error on this one, I think, like that. Because it's this one with the road leading up to it. And if you leap fast enough and hard enough, you can fly up there like people thought that was the only way, but you can still just power up that way. Safety is paramount. Alright, checkpoint 16, let's go. 5 more to go. Metal is out of reach already, but PB is not, right? Not gonna be easy to grab PB still. Yes. First time playing this map, lots of discovery. Yeah. I will Since I'm done this run, I will help you through whichever way I can. But this is a PB run for me, looks like. And then I'll go through and hunt myself one time. Yeah, there's a lot of like, yeah, it's this place is built for, like, there's some save this. This place is built with just whole sections of bait. There's just whole sections of bait in this map. The mapper did not flinch on taking time to make sure there was plenty of just bait. All good, Matt? Yeah. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, you think you like RPGs, that's true. I'll let you do your discovery. For a lot of people, they like prefer to have either people discovering with them or I'm gonna let them know a little bit about the map. Get through it. And I'm here for both. Like I prefer doing RPGs in a group, in a room, you know? Because that way you can have each other help each other out, you know what I mean? You can like help each other, teach each other the way. But also, oh, I'm not gonna PB. Not gonna PB. There goes PB time right now. I did get to the end relatively quickly for the first run back in like a month or so after not playing this map at all. I had some issues earlier. I can name them, you know. I remember where the times I was like, why am I taking so long in this part? And, you know, all the complaining. But otherwise, yeah, this is it. I ran through it pretty quickly. I will love to check you out what you're doing right there. Maybe I will do a couple runs on their snow car map in the meantime and then come back and get my medal here. We'll see. It's a long, that's an essay. Only time chatter. You guys get that only time chatter in there? Did I repeat it? It's almost worth a repeat. Thing. Yeah, it's in there. Okay. The message didn't get deleted, it just got banned immediately. Just like the other only like the top viewers guys, they just get banned. Okay, what we got going on is I didn't even realize that Metal God joined the room. I saw La Pare and let's see plugins. Let's go with Magic Spectator, bring it up. We're gonna bring on players. We're gonna see where you're at. Oh, you're already on 2.13. You're doing great. This guy's just chilling. He's doing some spectating. That's fine. This one is my for this one I won't tell you unless you would like, but I will say a lot of times double respawn's a good way to start. Nice car skin too, by the way. Oh, that's just the silver. That's cool though, honestly. I'm complimenting the silver car skin. The double respawn, then it's just PF and then air brake. But also let me know. Silver is really cool. Oh, the car skin. Yeah. The silver car skin's pretty cool. Oh. Now you'll see there another booster to the left. That's what you're headed for. The little green stripey. Not back there. Just straight ahead to that one. Yep, you'll just want to hit it with speed. It might even be a reset. I don't know what it is, but you just that's where you're aiming. Or, you know, just leave. Maybe just leave. This is a fun map to discover, man. Take your time with it. Enjoy it. I'm gonna get a couple more runs in. Let me know if you have any, you know, any interest in me speccing you for a run, or need help with anything. But let me give this guy. It's kind of fun just even watching this map, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know why I feel so enamored about it. Just big time enjoyer of this map. This got me looking into other courage maps. It really did get me into RPG. I'll say that. And it's a 21 checkpoint. It's doable. Like, there's some I made some of them really easy. Like 14 is not easy. Like I said, like, yeah, just use that. You just drive on the wall, yeah. Like, that's the first time I've ever one-shot the checkpoint, I think, in my life. Let's get another run in. A little early, a little early. For a metal run, it's just about focusing on slow, clean driving. Doesn't have to be fast. It has to be clean. Work on making it fast later. I got to 14. I thought you meant 14 minutes. I was like, damn, you already got 14 minutes? You mean the checkpoint 14? Yeah. Yeah, don't be happy yet. Don't be happy yet. 14 is not the one you want to be finally happy to be at. Oh my gosh, I accidentally released there. That was an accidental release tap. I did not mean that, and it killed it. Killed it, and this is just not gonna work. No, I get it. I understood right away. After it just made me fun. It made me laugh in my head. What am I following my ghosts for? My ghosts are terrible at this. Alright, you know what I have to do? I have to turn off Ghost. Or my Ghost at least. I'll turn off the others on. Start a fresh run. Because my Ghosts are terrible at distracting. They're bad lines, and they just keep, like, you know, spawning in front of me. Like, stop showing me how to mess up. I'm good on that. Yeah. I would not start an RPG and then just go do something else, because those reasons people get into it. And I could be like 50 minutes in and be like, okay, peace. Oh, that was... I connected. Why did I do that? Now how do I get it? My engine off? Oh no. I was stuck there for all that time. I thought it was engine off. What's 21 seconds? I mean, I do have server splits now, so that's legit. Alright, let's just run it. Better work after all that. I better pull this off after all that. I didn't. And I still turn on. Whatever. 11 seconds back on the copium. Something's wrong. Did something really bad. Yeah, tell him to send me a raid. It's war 77. Have him send me a raid. We'll just start from there. We don't have to go through all that. Meet this guy in Discord, tell him that this guy sent you so they can hook you up with this other guy. Bullshit. Just, yeah. Calm him down. Do this old school. I'm sure you're still here since you like me so much. Nice start, I guess. Not a bad start. We're within times, right? Only 0.4 behind on the no respawn timer. Nothing crazy, you know. Actually ahead now, 0.3. This one's a one-shot. You're supposed to one-shot this. Come on, why did I lose the gear right there? Uncanny. Gifting to the key? What's up? Yo, Uncanny, you're on a roll lately, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And also the key ETM is a great gifting. Gotta play some more key maps. Oh, but you did distract me. Okay, no. Oi. Peace sign. What up, brother? Thanks again for the gift sub. That sound is always my favorite sound to hear. Like I just actually earned my keep today and I like kept the lights on. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Single-handedly making it worthwhile one day at a time. Almost not kidding. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Give me something to talk about every day after stream, you know? Something to tell to the missus. She loves to hear that. Gotta keep it motivated. Hey, man. You're doing it. Trust. I'm getting on every day whether I want to or not lately. And today Banana came on and subbed, and you subbed like 2 gift subs yesterday, and then like else, yes. It's fantastic. Like buy me a beer every day, you know? But, you know, thankfully for somebody that doesn't drink beer every day, it's even better. Way appreciated. Oh, no. Okay. Got that. Yeah. Go. No. Go back. I used to hit that wall and bounce over there, like the Avatim checkpoint on Q, like that bop move where you bounce up. I used to think that was how you did this checkpoint, but you can just jump. You just jump right there. Oh, what is that? Oh, at least oh, I didn't get the checkpoint? I didn't stop and get the checkpoint before I decided to leave and go get the next one. I'm glad I got it. Glad actually that happened. That would have messed me up. It would have destroyed the run. I wouldn't have noticed it either, probably. What am I doing? Oh, we lost one. Lost one to the difficulty. Alright, come on. This can still be a... This is Darkhoon. It's open in a room right now. It's an RPG map. It's one of my... It's probably my favorite. It's the one that got me into doing RPGs. It's possible. You know, the tricks are all possible. It's kind of clean. There's some crazy. The theme isn't. Oh, come on. The theme isn't pathfinding, but there are some crazy pathfinding sections where you can just get baited and lost. That's all I'll say. Very fun. Highly recommend. Shadow God says, I'm lost. All right, well, I do not feel like I'm on a PB anymore at 640, 6 in. I'm coming to look. After all those bouts and like all those mess ups there, I would rather just start over from checkpoint 6. Where you at? All right, you're on 14. Oh, yeah. I told you 14 is not the place you're happy to find. All right, yeah, thanks for asking for help. This one, I do not feel ashamed. Okay, go for it. What you're gonna wanna do is smack against the wall. You're gonna wanna hit the wall right above where the arrows are. The arrows are almost always a clue in this map too. But 15 is up the hill. Once you get into the booster part, you go up the hill. It's up, down, and to the left. I'll show you on the map. If you check out stream, I'm looking at your car. You're gonna wanna hit this thing, so go zoom. Smack against this. Pop! Ride up and around a wall. You get yourself your booty down into here, which is hard enough. But once you do, you can be looking up. Maybe get a cam change in or two. That's why I have toggle cam 1, so it goes cam 1, cam 1, or cam 1, cam 2, cam 1, cam 2, not cam 1, 2, 3. But anyway, then you go up here, and then across to the left. That's all you need to know. 15's right here. Yeah, it looks like it should be like straight up here or something, right? Like, where do I go? You know, but it's just right there. 15 is it from the corner of the map. You can even see it from here. It's like, that's 15 right there. Beep. Yeah. Where are you coming from for this? Now that I'm looking at all of it. Oh, from out of here, inside here. Okay. A cool build, dude. Map is so cool. Thanks, man. Love the sound effect. No worries. That's probably the hardest part for most people. You saw, maybe you didn't see me do it, but yeah, this is hard. And then getting up there, oof. It's not easy, man. Once you do, no, you're not gonna make that. It's fun, but you just respawn. I'll watch you through this one, because this one will take a while, even for discovery, before I start my next map or my next run. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Got it. Nice. Nice, you can drive there from there. If you have to turn around inside that thing, you can. Did you have to go down nose first? It's okay. Oh my god, you got yourself stuck on the very edge. That's not possible anymore, I think. Look. You might. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna... Yeah, you got it. You got it. Go. Good. You got it. I've never seen anybody get that so close before. All right, you got to get turned around in there and then get your camera set up. You don't have to, but I did. There you go. And then up and to the left. Yes, sir. GG's. Look, have fun. I'm gonna hop back in. I think uncanny. No worries, dude. That one took everybody a bunch. Like, it took us a while just to figure out how to make the jump, really, even. But it was so much fun doing Discovery on this with a bunch of people that aren't really that good at RPG maps and didn't really, like, nobody was, like, just running in front of everybody, you know? Uncanny's doing it. You got it. And then you're just gonna... Yep. Now do... Yeah, you already got it. You're already looking good. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Yeah. Alright, I'm hopping in. Who's Val? Val's starting off with me. Let's go. Uh-oh. Aliado. Well, I'll catch you later, Val. Catch you in a minute. Promise. Actually, we're both still on checkpoint 0, so... Wow. You can jump directly up there. I've done it once. Only once. Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't know they built this for me though. That's dope. Oh, I was so happy I found the rerun around. I could. But yeah. RPGs in a room are more fun, I think. You know, you can see other people doing it. You can pause. You can. I mean, you maybe can't spectate. Take a look at the map first, though. Watch people do a little bit. But you can cam 7 around and see what people are doing if they're nearby you. You know. Don't try to spectate anyone unless you have magic spectate, because I've killed a bunch of RPG runs that way. It will restart your race. You come out of spectator mode. All right, 4 seconds deep. That's fine. I can deal with it. That's just a reason. Just the freaking wall at the very end. I did all that. Save everything to save it, to make it preserve speed, to make sure it was chill, to make sure everything was right. Water. There we go. Clean. Clean. Beautiful. Build up. Jump. Let's go. One thing I love about this RPG is all the reuses, right? Like everything is just, you go back in the same room a couple times, of 2 or 3 times, it's all just built in this one place. You're just driving around it. There's only one way to do it. You know? You're not gonna find shortcuts. Like I don't think even World Record has shortcuts in it. It's really cool. Hey, we got an RPG guy in here. We're bubbling up in the arcade, boys. People are starting to join from random seeing us up there. I would guess. Where RPG Homeboy came from. Yes. It's just focus timings. That's all it is. Focus timings. Pay attention. Do it right. And aim is essential. Like, we just ran through that part. You see the boosters above me? And we're going across back the same way, but different on a different path. And then smack against a different wall. I think we needed that booster. If you're not fast enough there, just go off center and you'll catch one of those boosters. Super cool. Alright, we're on a 101 opium PB, but 21 seconds back actually. That's fine. 21 seconds on the map like this. Pretty sure I failed this once. At least I failed the jump up here a billion times. After we get to. No. I was gonna say that's a new way to the Turtle 9. I don't need to find new ways to turtle. Easy peasy. Know your surface. It's glass, and I almost forgot, and I almost slid off with an easy peasy right off the edge. I steered 16 times, and I shouldn't have once, and now I go back. Do it again. It was really only 3, but it felt like 16. Why am I making steering adjustments? I don't know. None of it was necessary. Come on, stop. Just line it up and do it. I was just watching the PB melt, because I did this last time. It's alright though, we can still be on a PB. Still be on a PB. Server PB especially, right? This is where we can gain. There we go. With more extra speed, so I didn't have to. Let's get it. 2 minutes, let's go. Minutes feels good. Still a lot longer than it should have been, but 2 minutes feels good. Oh. Diagonal gets you the full jump over. It's the second one. All the fed. And then whoop. Let's go. Oh no. Did I make this? I still think it's... Nah, definitely not. Yeah. And that's not gonna go either. I mean, it kinda. I don't think so. Pretty sure you need all the momentum for the next part. This is usually one shot, so it's unfortunate when it isn't. Oh man, also it's even more unfortunate when it's 3 respawns. This is gonna take back the full 2 minutes, isn't it? The whole lead I had diminished, I think, potentially on this one. There we go, that's finally clean. Finally. And I lied. I get some air brakes or something, man. I don't know what's up. Wow, there we go. That ought to be clean enough. And I make this look easy, but this took a while for Discovery too, how to get in there. I don't know. I guess once you guys have seen the runs of this, it doesn't look like much, but like, once you there's some psychological tricks that sniper pulls on you, like following the blue areas, and you know, all the repeated sections are not actually repeated. Looks like you go there, but then it's usually bait. It's cool for that though. It's really good for that. When you can build a whole big bait sections and there's a map as small as this, so it's like this. Or it's just like as easily seen. Like I can look around and see the whole map at any time. Damn it. That would have been a good one to shot. No. We know this one? No. Do it. We aim. Hit. We air brake. We drive. Good. And then 14, as we know, it's the one. Star of the show, almost. This is the one that Bubble first rage quit on the first time Bubble ever joined the stream and played with us in the game. Bubble got here and just decided never to play RPG again, and of course came back and finished the RPG. Eventually loved playing this map for those reasons. Now it's been our RPG buddy on a lot of other maps as well. I don't think this is gonna work. It's funny. This is the notorious checkpoint 14, the one that almost killed us all. No, not it. Just knowing how to hit this and get this is just difficult, right? I gotta be okay. It's PF, and so you hit, and then it's counter steer. What? It's happening to me now. Now I get it happened. What happened? I didn't know how to pull out of it though. You got it. That's impressive. Uh-oh, I think I'm going to run on 14. I had to hype it up and give it back its powers. Earlier it was like, yeah, no problem, one shot, easy. Oh. Ah. Gave it strength back. Oh, metal got started over. What happened there? Oh, for that I might start over. Because I don't like this run anymore. I think Metal God had already gotten into that section before and then didn't know where to go. I beat it? Oh, wow, nice. Very nice. But a finish super sick? Definitely. It's such a cool map. Such a cool, really. I'm glad you enjoyed it, too. Alright, we're still 51 seconds. Oh, it says take second place. There it is, okay. I hadn't clicked on it and didn't see that. Nice. Well played, sir. Good time. Or, yeah. Plus, love the map. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, we're gonna keep it going for a minute, so feel free to hunt a little bit. Oh shit. More people are joining the room and stuff now, so I'm gonna go until I get a medal, I think. Now that you know it, worth a run through, right? It's super. It's just like the tricks are hard, but they're possible, and they're not like you can kind of tell where the stuff's leading, kinda. Some of it's hidden. Some of it's really hidden. If you didn't have me playing it in front of you, you probably wouldn't have seen some of this stuff. Like this part here took a long time to find. Oh crap. Just jump down. Just this jump down here. Like, what? That didn't look like it's where you're supposed to be going. But you know, the checkpoints are labeled, but everything looks kind of the same, so it's hard to, you know, it's also hard for those reasons. I'm digging how much better at the game I've gotten since I was playing this before, though. Holy crap. Just hunting 1 month of a couple of days did this for me? Like, I feel like I'm so much better at this. Car control and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just oh, I did figure a lot of things out. I did unlock my FPS of my monitor from 60. That's probably a huge difference on a map like this. And I also figured out some other things in, you know, in game, but mostly just like that's a huge step probably, and you know, could have caused a big difference. Hello. Where am I? Am I near the end or something? Like, let's get this over with. Yeah, I'm at the end. Oh, I'm on a PB too. Yeah, leveled up. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so close to being possible still. I'm not intent, like immensely better. Come on. I can't say anything until I get to the finish with the PB. But it does feel good to feel like I'm better at the game, even just from a month of hunting and really grinding and trying, you know, and some stuff more. It's just more comfortable in my hands and just like the car. It's only about a minute, but it's a PB nonetheless. We're gonna take it. Also, it should help encourage others. I hit the brake there. That was crazy. Yeah, this end being like, it's hard to hit. The invisible block here, it really throws you, right? Because you're like, this isn't supposed to work. It's good shit. PB. Take it. One more from? Where are we at? Who saw? What was? Ooh, 116. I almost beat Metal God by an hour. I want to see if I can see if we can beat his time by an hour before he finishes again. No, I doubt that. Thank you. Now, I don't know. I could do this for a little bit long. I'll probably just do this until stream's over. Stream's gonna be over in a little bit, right? Start at 7:45. I can't do this all day. Stay all direct, man. Wish I could sometimes. Don't make it funny. I've never been able to say that. Let me see if I can beat this person's time by 1 hour. And actually have a chance of doing it. Yeah. But I won't. By the time you get there, or by the time you finish again, there's no way I finish with the 16, you know? I mean, you gotta do this map very quickly, you know? For a medal. AT at 8 minutes is insane. In my mind. 8 minutes, 44 seconds. AT is madness. I don't understand. There's 21 checkpoints, you know what I mean? That's like 3 checkpoints a minute. I'm only on pace. I'm at 118 now for the first 3 checkpoints. And I know this place. Oh, crap. I mean, it's courage. And he knows, hey, you built the map, he knows the line. It's just a great map. And sensible for those, you know, on every level, I think. If you could drive around down in there for a week and a half and never find anything, I just happened to give you guys a clue to drive up the sideline there. You didn't know already? You can tell it's about time for this to be my final run, though. These are long ones, though, so. Looks like almost time to wind it down. See if I can get one more PPU portion. Achievement 10. Another PPU would have to be within the next 16 minutes. Wow, try. No, 14 minutes. I hit the brake again instead of the... I keep trying to hit my camera switch, but then I'm hitting the brake instead. Or no, it's not brake, it's a action key. Okay, action key, that's not gonna work. All right, 3 minutes, checkpoint 6. We're on the roll. We're on pace, you know, for a medal. I want to learn how to do this one without cam changing. I don't like having cam change through here. Just that. Okay. No. Yeah. Who's here with me? Hopper Knocker? Joel? Oh. You just got to watch me fail. Peripherals. Well, looks like I'm not gonna PB. Okay. Start and crouch. One last run. I can't have crap like that. Just I'll just start fresh. Almost made it. Clear the second. I'm not going for an AT. I just need to get root for the bro. Let's try. Let's say before it's 115, 3.3. Oh no. Roll it. That'll do. Bye, bookies. Let's go. Looking good, looking good. All right, we can do this. Nice. Clean. Perfect. And go left straight. Oh. And we're out. No, this is a long one is the problem. I don't like missing this one because it's the long one. It's not that hard at all. It's just a long drive to make up for it. Maybe. Maybe I don't have hands to do the thing, but can you watch distractions for a few minutes? Wow. It's actually doing a laser light and playing with the feather and all this stuff with the catch like right in my peripheral, which is fun, but definitely hard to not to focus on what I'm doing. God, that's terrible. That's just bad. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're at checkpoint 7 with 4 minutes. Let's see what this is on the, Man. We're gonna have to see what this is on the, on splits. See if this is worth continuing at this point again. Every time it happens, there's distraction, and I start messing up the checkpoint for 4 or 5 times in a row. And I start over. And it's another 15 minutes. Yeah, that's better. Can I get up here? Yes. Alright, that's worth it. Worth the respawn, I guess. Correct? The respawn. No, yes. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I've never hit it at that angle before. So today doesn't look like it'll be the metal run, but it gives me reason to continue to run this map this week a little bit. If it doesn't happen. I can get another PB. And I'll remind myself of all the things I need to do to know this map in the future. Oh, come on. I mean, all I have to do is back up and do it again. This is, there we go. Scenario. It's the scenario. What? Oh. Perfection. Drop down. And you jump up. Thing is you. And you. And then you. Before you know it, all you got left to do is drive around these things. Am I still gonna have enough speed? I don't think so. Is that PB? Maybe it is. Metal God taking first place. Hey, GG's. I beat my PB, second run. I bet. Nice time, whatever it is. I could tell. If you took first, I wasn't very far behind PB. No, I did PB. Hey, you beat me. You beat my PB. Nice. Very good. I couldn't beat you by an hour. You beat your time by 58 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see them do that in Div 1 Cup of the day, right? The 58-minute PB has got to be a screenshot, right? It should have been anyway. It's funny. One of the things you'll find only in an RPG map. But nice, very nice time. No, all right, we got it. We recovered. There's a little steering involved, but I think we still, yeah, we're good. Focus, focus. Get through this run. No more restarting, hopefully. We're at checkpoint 8 with 4 minutes only, so this is good. And I turtle. Back down the turtle. Good. Still go, still strong, still strong. I used to have to set that up. I was so scared of that section. Just stop and set it up all the time. Why do I turtle here all the freaking time? It's fine, I made it to the edge. We're still 37 seconds ahead and not through the problem section yet. Like, this was the problem, one of the problems. So let's see. See what we can pull. No way. Did I finally one-shot it? Oh my gosh, I did it. I might have confidence to do that in the future. Alright, 148. 148 PB, that's a real PB. And then I might even be able to hit this now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I drove over the thing again. Oh, that can be made. That can be made all the way. First shot. Make it onto the blue right there. I don't know if it's better. Because then you can't do this cleanly. But we're in checkpoint 11 with 6 minutes only. This is brand new. Oh, back up, back up. Let's keep this full focus run through. Let's not mess it up again. We're good. No, why did we go down here? Oh, the safe route works. There's a safe route that works. No way. I've seen that a million times and I never knew it worked. No way. That's so cool to find. I don't know how to describe that, but I've seen that a million times and never knew it did anything. I've been down there too before and never been able, but not with the right speed. That's so cool. Okay, because I don't know what happened to me there, but I lost a weird amount of speed somewhere and it took me down a level. Feels good, man. Good PD run. I'm out the way, right? Oh no, dude, come on. Yeah. Toggle camera plugin is the real MVP around here. Let me go from camera 2 to 1, 2 to 1. No way that works ever, but it was worth a try. I gotta get a good bop, dude. I'm not doing it right. Oh. Oh, I missed it. Just for time's sake, that sucks, but otherwise we'll be fine. Four minutes, 17 seconds. PB so far. No, come on. That's terrible. This is the easiest checkpoint of them all. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's really the easiest checkpoint. It's the whole time. It's like I just had to get me from one side of the map to the other. That's the whole point of that one. And I'm upset that I missed the jump up because that's not, or the drive up. That's just, it's just a bad move of focus. That's all that was there. That is well. Today at least I haven't had any issues with the checkpoint. We do have 4 minutes. I hate to waste it using it on something like this, but we have a 4-minute buffer in the PB section. Not in the metal zone though. Definitely not. We're actually still behind on metals. Unfortunate we're missing this one now. Should do it. What in the world was that? I forgot what I was doing for a second. I'm zoned out. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm distracting myself now. Oh well, I threw. Threw the run. What a bad one. Feels bad. It felt so good for a while. I was 417 now. Let's see what it is when I get through this checkpoint, but I still don't, like, you know, when I only have 4 more to go and they're easy after this, this is not the one I'm supposed to throw anymore. I've trained this one. I should know this one. I think I've done this one pretty well tonight, or today a couple times already. Thank goodness I didn't turtle. It would have really I would have lost all momentum if I turtled. 229 in the PB section, like, you know, 229 still in the blue, so we're good. But 2 minutes lost there is just terrible. Come on. At least this one's easy. It's not like I have far to go. What? What in the world? Just slow down. Another 10 seconds, not needed to be wasted, but it's alright, we have time saves. We're just keeping time saves around the map, that's all. Stocking up on time save. What? No. I've never turtled so many times in my life. What is happening? Okay, here we go. And this section is absolutely great. There's no reason not to miss that. I mean, to miss that. I don't know. Turtle again, I quit. On checkpoint 19, I really would have thrown it in the towel. And that looks like you go straight, doesn't it? It makes you look like you go straight so bad with that ramp. Or there. You can go on so long in the wrong direction over there. I'm sure somebody has. And away we go. Just 1 minute 30-second PB, but PB is a PB, right? Is a PB. Is a PB. It's probably like a 2-minute PB because I didn't do that first time around. $157. Okay. This one's so much fun. You're like, where am I going? And this is what you wanted to do the whole time, right? Just use the whole map as a ramp. Wow! And you're like, what now, though? Oh. Thankfully, there's this invisible block for me to drive on with reactor boost. Alright, 158. We'll take that. I'll take first place with that as well, too. 16-6. Good stuff, man. Glad everyone's joined the room. I'm gonna let everyone know that's in the room that we are live in stream and that we have let's watch Harbernacle for a second. Yep, gotten to finish it? No, he's just still discovering. Okay. Got this. Come on, Hop. Checkpoint 9 killed your metal run? I can understand that. Tabernacle Joel. Yeah, certain checkpoints will just get you sometimes, right? It's like when you know you can do it, you've done it a million times. Maybe he doesn't have maybe he doesn't have chat on. Maybe it's just doesn't have UI on at all. Somebody's got to get to checkpoint number 13 and help Hobber pull out. He does not know where to go. Let's watch that Candy do the tough one. This is a tough checkpoint. Especially to discover, right? Or Candy's still on discovery, yeah. It's a tough checkpoint. Clean. Valerio is going up to the... Yeah, nice time here, running. Or nice discovery time, yeah. Love that the room's flourishing, you know? There's been 12 people that came in, a couple people stayed, some people ran the map all the way through. Not everybody, you know, but... Oh, this one's a tough one. They're cam set, they're cam 7ing right now. Or actually, I don't blame them. This one's a tough one, and you kind of need a cam 7. This guy's never gonna find his way. I need to get over there and help him. Alright, let's run over there. It only takes, what, 6 minutes to get to checkpoint 13. He really thinks it's this way, and he's never gonna figure out that it isn't. It's just not. There's nothing over here. Joel, there's nothing over there. Oh, I can't do it. Poor guy. He's gonna quit soon, probably. Boy. Alright, well then. I've got my PB in. I don't think I need another run through. I'd like to get the metal run done. Metal guy beat my time there, but didn't get the metal. On another run now. Is he? Yeah, he's on another nice run now. 420 only. He'll be there before I am to go help Hobberknockle Joel out. I don't know if Joel's gonna even see him though. He probably has cars off too. He really thinks he's onto something here, so we gotta let him cook. Oh. I mean, technically, he kind of is. He kind of is onto something here. Oh, there's another way. He thinks he's onto something, and he knows where the checkpoint is, but he's never gonna get there that way. I'll let him be. Some people don't want help. We're set on not getting help in the back. He never asked. Watch middle guy get there for a minute. All right. In just a moment, maybe. Oh, that happened. Yeah, it never happened before, but the one time I did, it went underneath. Oh, no more, no more spectator curse or metal god. I'm gonna hop over and just start my last run. On deck. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the map. This is definitely one I like. It's one that you will see. You may see me revisit again. If I don't get the medal right now. Nice time. GG's in the chat. Oh, they left before I could say GG. Oh well. No, I don't know if it's gonna work now. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh. Whole map though, not a single bit of flicker. I've never found a flicker on this map. It might exist. I've yet to find. Oh no, why'd I do that? Lost focus again. No, I almost didn't get the checkpoint. Hold on a second, I don't have chat up. Good luck, Mel. Have a good night. GG's. Thanks, sir. Have a good night. You done with yours? Oh, everybody dipped, right? Or is that Ghost? No, that's... Yeah, everybody dipped at once. That's wild. But also good. That's fine, because I need to get off. I really do. That's good. That's perfect timing. Yeah, it went down, immediately went down to 2 players. I think like somebody finished, somebody gave up, you decided to leave, and then it was just like, it's 2. Which is also fine. It's just wild how it all happened. I was watching that guy trying to tell Big Joel what to do, gave up. He'll find out. You can watch a ghost on the... He probably just... A lot of people don't really give up, they'll just leave to go watch a ghost. Oh, there goes Tabernacle. Oh no, it's still showing you guys in... That's really even weirder, because it wasn't showing you my Magic Spectate thing. Anyway though, at checkpoint 8 with 5 minutes in, if I don't have a shining PB showing on this next checkpoint, I'm done for the day too. I can come back and get a medal here some other time. It is very frustrating when you're on a run though and things start going badly. We'll see. Like this will do. I hate this checkpoint. I'm so angry with this checkpoint. Like, just having to, like, the turtle, all the different turtle possibilities on top of that hill, and they're still willing to do it with speed. There's no reason I need to go with speed. I just need to slow down, get straight, and drop down. What in the world am I here for? This is what it should look like. It should look like this. I mean, it's worth practicing to get down. Yeah. Alright, GG's. I'm gonna dip 2. I'm gonna play this at some other point though when I have a little bit more exploration RPG and time left in me too. It's been a long one, it's been a good one. I'm gonna call it here though, guys. Hope you've enjoyed. I have. I appreciate everybody that came through with the support. And yeah, we will see you next time. Till then, remember where you parked.